Right, so I need to turn around. So I still don't know if it's working. Oh, shit, sorry, chat. I didn't realise that the camera's still pointing down. Anyway, right, back to work. Scam. Of course it is, Leo. Of course it is. Now what? No, hang on. What is it on Kick? It's 5 if someone subs themselves. If someone subs themselves, I drop them in 5 ups, and do 5 Wilsons. Okay. Let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? You can always get a load of these wall panels and put them on your ceiling.
Nadeau says cash cab was tops. Martin Sutton says I do, but they are not the clue. Secret Squeezy says cash cab was a show a while back that people were getting into a normal cab, but instead.
Okay, that is quite a big difference. Oh, this one's not going to go because it's onto the other point. It out. It's like.
Says energy mouse round square. A Goxbound says good night.
I don't know. It's like it still feels cool, but I don't know if the air is because it's probably warmer than outside. Maybe it is.
Ideas will get out here. I only had 2-hour gardening shifts the text
Okay, that is not cool. Fuck. Fuck.
Kilo 73 says Julie says WD that. Kilo 73 says that no good. The false control says okay.
Shit. Fuck. View. Tram's still there. Oh, now it's solid. Go. Go. Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? What an absolute dick, he just smacked my phone. The fuck? Someone clip that so we can look at. I want to watch that back and see what what his issue was. Fucking prick. I'm passionate about eating, so yeah, it just feels nice to be back. And I'm feeling my mood shift as well from it.
Julie says Stevie made inappropriate moaning noises while eating it. Athsit says I'm very moody.
Ah, Julie, they're coming back. Oh, it's just so. This is. Oh, it's banging. Oh, this is so good.
Julie
Don't think about it though. Here, actually, let me help you out. Come here.
Yeah.
You're there fishing right now, bro. Get in there. Yeah, get hydrated, brother. There you go.
Well, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm gonna get a couple rods set up, all that stuff, and then I'm gonna join you. Right?
Yeah, sound. You get it?
I might have to give you that shirt.
Get a picture.
That's a one of one shirt.
Is it? Oh, did she just swear? The one in the middle swore. The one in the middle swore. In front of all these people, she swore. There's no way. Who saw that? Who saw that, chat? Alright. Don't clip it if I fall. Empty my pocket.
Check out 170 says get a gas file on. Becky Singh says can you not feel it at all?
Gosh, fucking. There's a little bit of warm in the lower.
Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco. Payments accepted. Thanks for shopping at Tesco.
But is this more boring to make it? Oh my god.
Rabs says yes, keep it going.
Yeah.
Jakey148 says did you send 5,000 bids ticken? Commander Coda says
It's working. Starlink football, Starlink satellites, football players, football.
Welter says oh dear. Rabs says Carla please no. Collected 1 says 07. Tekan says 07. Jakey
Oh my god.
says we done. Rabs says it's over.
Oh my god.
Colonel says well he's talking to himself for 10
Yep.
minutes.
I thought I was live.
Ollie's 87 says we do.
I thought I was live. All that. Oh my god. Classic. Absolute classic. Yeah, sometimes I just need that reminder. If I'm normally right,
Amanda says good job Stevie.
normally I'll be on privacy for like 1 minute,
Philly says
2 minutes.
Stevie.
If-
Colonel says bonjour Stevie long.
If
Rab
I'm,
says after
oh
these,
shit.
Dad, in just heading off to the gym.
I was talking to Amanda and everything. Yeah,
Patrick
in
says, well,
in
HSC
future,
friends about Philly for
if
10
I'm
minutes. Philly says
if I'm on
hello,
privacy for that long, then yeah, it's very likely that
Jack. Screen
I'm not
Tab
supposed to
says,
be.
You win out and let's do this.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe I was just on privacy this whole time.
Amanda says I literally said has he forgot about us.
Yeah, that's
Michael
what it
_Prison
was,
says
Amanda.
always
Yeah.
Stevie.
Oh wait, no.
Nolly's 87
The
says
timing
got it.
of that, Amanda,
Patrick says
when you
we're
said
doing
that, I was out the van, so I wasn't in the camera. So I thought you said about forgetting about us because I was out the van. Oh, for God's sake, it's falling all over the gaff. So that timing of that comment lined up perfectly well with what I was doing. So I came back and responded to you.
Don and hello Stevie.
So yeah, yeah, next time I'm on privacy for just longer than like 2 minutes, just someone put in the comment, does he know he's on privacy or something?
Waddlen says, I thought you wanted some extra privacy time. Amanda says, I only came in so wasn't sure if you had went on privacy after being live.
Yeah.
Michael underscore Cruisen says,
Cool.
what was the accident in the van? Billy says, hello Trix.
What was the accident?
Ram says, Chad, does he know he is still in privacy kappa? Billy says, there ya go at Michael underscore Cruisen.
Yeah, that was a crazy day, that was. And then I met Cook and Chris, and they had a look at the van. It's a shame that they got to see the van with a smashed window. Yeah, that's completely fell down now. I don't know what to do, whether to just take it down. I'm debating taking it down. You did, yeah.
Billy says, how was that? Waddlen
Yeah, it was
says,
good.
did you enjoy the Eagles game last night?
It's always good to socialise when you live in an isolated van environment. Oh my god, that's going to need to come down. I'm just going to take it down, I think. I don't know, can you hear it flapping about?
Checkout says, good afternoon.
Afternoon checkout. I can't believe I was on privacy. I mean, I can.
Amanda
I've done
says,
it
with a
many
plastic bag
times.
for a window. Waddlen
Yeah.
says, the Pepper Boys.
The
Billy
Pepper
says,
Boys, yeah.
Lonnie's 87 says PH, yes we van. Schneider says, cool to see Cook joining the van content. Amanda says, very safe and secure feelings.
Yeah, it was cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was cool for him to see the van because, like, Cook was one of the first IRL streamers I sort of watched before I really got into IRL. So yeah, you could argue a bit of inspiration, you know.
Satan's underscore Christy underscore Marcel says, hello, the solar panel said, let there be light.
Yeah, smashed right through the privacy glass.
Waddlen says, I heard Chris is cutting his hair.
No,
Billy
is
says,
he?
fanboying. Michael underscore Cruisen says, I seen you with Cooksucks and his
Not
late
quite.
days in Derby. Colonel says, are we going to pick up the window?
It was in Derby. It was in Northampton,
Checkout says you got
where
a
we
new
were.
window on Watermate.
Because this is where I'm based at the minute. I'm based in Northampton. So, hello Gemma. You got a new window on order, mate? I have. We're going to pick up the window, so I was just kind of waiting for people to arrive. That's the plan now. We are going to pick up the new window, and then hopefully this window straight away because I can't. Like I haven't been anywhere yet. I haven't been.
Says extended privacy scene just making up for the lack of privacy glass.
Yeah, I haven't been to a shop or anything. I'm just too paranoid to leave the van. Like all it takes is like a minute for someone to run in and grab stuff. Like I know I can, you know, take my valuables with me, but it's just uncomfortable, you know. Because even if there's no valuables to steal, right? It's just the fact that a stranger, has been in your home. That's unsettling, right? If you knew someone had been in your house, regardless of if they stole anything, but if you knew someone broke into your house or went into your house, got into your house, whatever, like, you would feel uncomfortable with it.
Satan's _ crispy _ our soul says stranger danger. Makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Michael
You know what I
_
mean? You feel a bit
says
exposed.
Autoglass, could you call them to come out?
Well, I mean, you could, I suppose. I don't know if Autoglass would do one of them because it's not really a standard vehicle glass. I mean, maybe they would. But then, yeah, you're talking, I don't know, you're probably talking £600. I definitely don't have £600, so that isn't an option. So, yeah, what I'm doing is I'm going to pick up the glass and the...
Jimmy says is today the glass repair day.
It is, yeah, glass replace. Glass replace day. Because yeah, I can't live with just a big hole in my van where someone can just climb in. So it needs to be done ASAP. So that is the plan today. I had a little bit of a reset day yesterday. I say little bit because I still typically.
They charge insurance prices.
Yeah, well, that's how they would roll, innit? They, you know, they have all the contracts with all the insurance companies, so why wouldn't they? They're big enough now.
I still remember you installing that glass early in the build last year.
Yeah, well, we're getting another one today. This one's harder. This is a harder install than the first one because now, not only are we installing a window,
Checkout says SD window smashing,
but we are also removing a window. I have no idea how that's going to go. Like, scary. So we're removing a window. By the way, let's just go for it. Yeah, we're removing a window. So not only do I have to remove the window, I have to somehow ensure that the excess glue that's left, whatever you want to call it, I have to make sure I've removed enough so the new glue sticks. So there's extra factors on this one. So this one's harder than the first install. So I'm a little bit nervous about today. This could go bad.
Checkout says you got this. Nolly's 87 says cut it with a Stanley from the inside. Satan's _ crispy _
Yeah, I don't. By the way, just to clarify now, right now I don't want do this, do that. I don't want any back seating right now.
Nolly's 87 says
Just to clarify.
working perfect.
And also doing it from the inside wouldn't work anyway because it would, I got no one outside to catch it, so it'll fall and smash. Was the solar panel damaged? I don't know, Amanda. It doesn't look damaged. It's all good. It's all good, right? I'm just putting it out there. I'm communicating with you guys because I'm just setting the scene. Today's going to be a very stressful day for me. Now, remember, this is my real life. So just try and keep the back seating to a minimum because back seating doesn't help. The only time back seating helps is if the streamer specifically asks for help. If the streamer's not asking for help, it's because they don't want help, you know? Because in a stream, it's not quite the same environment as a one-on-one help. You imagine you're trying to do something and then you have 50 men standing around you. Right. And they're all going, oh, do that. And then another one's going, no, 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 do that. Oh, no, 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 do that. Oh, no, no, you're doing it wrong. No, ignore what he says, do that. That becomes a bit much. Oh, I need to sort that out. So yeah, I'm just setting the scene now, letting you guys know, so you know, you're aware. Even though people are going to join after I've just said that. So there's going to be people that didn't hear that little speech. And we're going to get some back seating. That's just what it is. And then let's just hope that the timing of their back seating isn't in the middle of a stressful part of the situation. Too many cooks, so to speak. Thanks, bro. Thank you, thank you. Like the only time where there's like an exception is if, like, you know, I've potentially not realised something and I'm about to like lose an arm or lose a leg. Like I haven't seen there's a big saw there about to fall on me or some shit, and you go, oh yeah, like Stevie, watch out, there's a saw there. Don't step back or something. I don't know. You know, that's okay. You know. If it's backseating telling me how I need to do something because the technique I'm doing is wrong, that's different.
Amanda says that that's content.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, that video, I uploaded it to Instagram.
Amanda says Sid could have used the losing an arm. Nolly's87 says sounds like you got someone on the replay. IMG is quite long. Faro Respect says is that your England flag flapping in the wind in the background.
No, it's my black bag over the broken window. That's what that is. I need to pull over and just pull it off. Just
Checkout says who dartboard kick and Twitch chats backseat.
who would have thought, eh? Low bridge. I mean, I don't know why I'm shitting myself, because it's definitely within the height. I need to find somewhere to pull over.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says illustrious multis, and it depends on which arm. One is more important than the other.
Banter. I'd like to keep both arms, thank you. Just to clarify. I mean, this ain't far off pulling over, is it?
Checkout says I cannot say much, done it myself more than likely.
I'll have to change gear at this rate. Am I going to need to? Am I going to get away with it? I think I got away with it. Right, this is a straight road. I guess, are you going to go for it? Come on, you're in a Mini. You could have gone for that.
Faro Respect says, did you hit a pothole or dip in the road when it came off?
I don't think so, no. I don't think it was that. I think... Yeah. It was... I don't know how much the bracket had come off. Already.
Nolly's87 says how far are you with your
Yeah, I don't
water
really know.
system, bro?
I'm nowhere
Checkout
like where I
says
want to
there
be.
is a clip. Satans_crispy
There is a clip.
_arsehole says those minis are
Yeah.
notorious for the gearbox going.
Yeah, yeah, there is a clip on Kick as well, check out, but there's no command set up for that. I don't know if I've got any. Have I got any mods on Kick who are able to add the Kick clip? There's also a Kick clip. But yeah, I posted the clip on Instagram, which also posts on Facebook as well. And on Facebook and Instagram, between the two of them, it's got 100k views. So it could be my first ever 100k clip. Which is a cool little milestone. So at least I got something out of it, if it hits it. It might not. I'd be gutted if it just sits at 94k. I think it's got like 94k views. I'd be a bit gutted if it just sits on that. Never reaches it. Oh, God. Is it annoying for you, chat, as well? Whee! Banter, banter.
Amanda says yes. Baroque Respect says it is.
Yeah, alright. I'll pull over and sort it out. It is loud, isn't it? I just need to find somewhere to pull over. Come on, now's your chance. Go for it. There we go.
Baroque Respect says make way for the Audi.
I don't know, maybe I can just pull over, like, here. I mean, there's a van behind me, but, like... If I do it...
Michael Cruiser says the dog must experience his head out the window. Bill's on says hazards on you'll be fine.
Yeah. Let's just pull over here. This looks like a lay-by type thing. At least I'll be out of the way. There we go. Right, now we got a nice big hole. Why is this bloody...
Amanda says no need for aircon in the van today.
No need for aircon? Well, I wish that was enough. It's still hot. Yeah, at least my nights are nice and cool. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, right?
Does the U-Haul help when you stay at the dogging spots?
I don't know, I'll let you figure that one out. Let me know when you go to the dogging spots. I couldn't tell you. I already vowed I'd never go into one ever again, and I will stick to that.
Satan's _crispy_arsehole says at Snotsalt every hole helps with dogging spots. Julie says, did your clip go viral, Stevie?
Yeah, I mean, it posts on
Ralph says
Facebook
you
and
broke your
Instagram.
vow when we went together.
And between Facebook and Instagram, like it combines the views,
I know dogging spots.
and it's nearly 100k. So yeah, technically it will be my first ever 100k views. It's funny, isn't it? Like, why is it that I have to smash a window to get views? Why is that, chat?
Says you should start selling ice creams out of the hatch.
Why are people not like, ah, Stevie, your content's quality, mate. Do you know what? I'm going to keep watching this clip because it's quality. Because you living in a van and doing what you're doing, it's unbelievable. Why is it I have to smash a window?
Says people love a good disaster.
I have to
Says
smash a
people
window.
love misery.
Glass everywhere. Oh, God.
Julie says at your expense.
Yeah. That's why, like, when something like that happens, right?
Waddlen says hopefully the viral clip pays for the window.
Definitely
says
not.
Still digging out glass.
Yeah, I still get glass stuck in my feet.
Faro Respect says maybe if you hit a pothole and burst a tire it might knock it over the 100k. Matt says do you sleep with one eye open starting at the window? Snotsalt says this is the second time that a solar panel has jumped off the roof. Did
Sort
you not
of.
have a good clip last time?
I did actually. The irony is, my highest viewed clips on Twitch are that clip now for the year anyway. Talking about for this year, or within the last year, the last 365 days. That clip is now the highest viewed clip in the last year. The second highest viewed clip is my other solar panel flying off. So yeah, I obviously thought, oh hang on, I'm getting some good views from this. Let's do it again. Let's make it better this time. Let's smash the window as it happens.
Julie says, not you offering nudes.
Nudes. Not me offering nudes, no.
Rabs says people love the flying solar panels.
So yeah, today is a very big day. Very big day. Like, yeah, not only am I installing a window, but I'm removing a window and trying to figure out how I install a window with old existing glue. So, has it gone viral yet?
Solar panel is the content.
Have pride, don't litter. I appreciate that attempt to try and convince people not to litter.
Julie says you got to remove the old glue.
You
Julie
do, yeah.
says scrap it off.
Yeah, you have to scrape it off, but you have to be careful because if you scrape the paint off, then you're risking rust, which will cause a lot of problems further down the line.
Snotsalt says it's nice to see that you have survived, regardless. Julie
Yeah, exactly.
says, is Jaful helping you?
Yeah, Jarful is, well, not helping me with the install, but Jarful's given me the window suction handles and some string, some cutting string. I don't know what it's called, but the cutting string to cut through the window glue. Well, well, well. I mean, I could see if I can overtake, can I? Nah, that's too short of a straight. Woo! So yeah, I'm quite nervous about today. It's blocked by the trees. Yeah, I'm nervous about
Rabs
today
says
because.
at least it went for the side window and now the front windscreen.
Well,
says, are you in a hurry?
yes and no.
Says not.
Green, as long as I wasn't injured, I would have got it through insurance. It would have saved me a lot of money. So, and it would have got done for me. So, you know, would I have preferred that? Maybe.
Satan's _crispy_ Marcel says replacing glass is always a pain.
Like if it went through the windscreen, I wouldn't have to deal with it. You know, as long as I could have
Snotsalt
drove.
says oh, the puns are thick and fast. Mikey 0B says, hey Stevie, how's you doing?
Hello, Mikey. Not bad, mate, not bad. Just a bit nervous. That's it, really. Just nerves. Like it's like pre-game nerves, isn't it? Alright, today's arguably one of the biggest days of the project. Because the windows were
He's 87 says I have trust in you. You will fix that window without too much issues.
the scariest.
_Marcel says like walking on glass. Mikey 0B says I thought you meant calls me then long.
No. Oh, a little coffee shop, lovely. But yeah, like putting the windows in originally was one of the biggest jobs. And it was still to this day the only job where I double checked by watching a YouTube video. every work and job you see on this van, I've figured it out myself. And that's part of the fun of what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to build it and use critical thinking and figure things out. The only job I watched the YouTube video was Windows. So it's a big job because, like,
Detrix says, well, if it isn't a
you know,
Tuesday,
if it falls off or doesn't stick properly, it smashes, and it's just, you know, can be dangerous, and it's a stressful job. And you know, you could even accidentally drop the glass while you're doing it, which would then mean the whole thing's just smashed, and then that's a very expensive mistake. Okay, let's adjust your speed. Buttercup's tea room. Buttercup, baby, just to let you down. Da, 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 da. So at least it looks like it's not gonna rain. If it is, it should be sort of weak enough to not affect the work. But yeah, I mean, it could have been worse, couldn't it, right? It could have just been it could be for the next week it's raining, so I wouldn't be able to do the work unless I found a shelter somewhere. So scary times, chat. Scary times. Nervous times. I've also got... Oh, that's the other thing, actually. I'm talking like I can definitely do it today.
Handle build setbacks like this so well.
You have to, really. I guess that's how. It's kind of like... You don't have a choice. Like, you either handle the setback or you let it crumble you. If you let it crumble you, then you're just going to make everything worse.
Mikey0B says the workman putting new roof
So
on
it's-
today, my house looking like rain.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like you have no choice, really, I think.
Roadbarker 182 says, as I work in education, I feel compelled to share. If there is no sound on stream, don't spend ages looking at settings, rebooting the PC a couple times, check YouTube audio is working. It recommends starting with checking the other end of the cable that goes to your headphones. Roadbarker 182 says that one is free chat, you are welcome.
Wait, so that was more like a metaphor, like a lesson, like just reboot it. And yeah, see, that is an interesting thing, Rob, because that is definitely the case. And what's interesting about that is I think it does depend on the circumstances. I think we're going to go under the trees. Because
87 says, I had my front window
depending on what it is,
the guy who did it had a 1 or 2 millimeter
and
stick
depends
wire
on the
that was out in a
situation.
minute, but Hay surely did know what Hay was doing. Roadbarker 182 says, no, that was me figuring out why I had no sound lol.
Right. Okay. Well, it actually was. It did sound like a lesson, and it kind of did make sense. Because sometimes it is best just to do like a restart, right? Just to go, it doesn't work, restart it. Oh, it works. But if it's something that's going to keep happening, then sometimes it's worth trying to figure out, and then you can prevent it happening in the future. I thought Rob was just giving us a free little lesson.
Roadmarker 182 says the good metaphor 2C. Second one for free. You're welcome.
It's definitely nice and quiet now the cardboard has been taken off the window. But yeah, I think part of it, maybe I'm doing myself a disservice, but I feel like it's partly because I have to, right? But at the same time, I think I do have a little bit of I do have a skill in a I don't know if you can call that a catastrophe scenario, but in a real emergency scenario, I can handle it well. Like my mind for some reason, I'm able to switch it into a full-on logical mode. So for example, in that situation when it happened, it was like I saw it, and I was like, damn, that's smashed the window. And I was like, well, I can't do anything about it. It's done now. So what can I do? I was like, well, for a start, I can give myself an opportunity to have a silver lining by getting a clip. So I was like, well, I might as well grab the camera first and take it in the back and show chat what's happened. So I can get a silver lining from it. Obviously, if I'm in a scenario where safety needs to be dealt with first, then obviously that would come first. But I just get into a mode where I'm able to logically think, just bang, 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 when there's emergency situations. So. But yeah, I've always been like that. When I think about some of the situations I've been in, when I've been in
Roadmarker 182 says I would have
car
definitely
crashes,
shot myself and put the van in a ditch.
I've been in car accidents, motorbike accidents, and every time I'm able to logically go, right,
Carla
I'm in
Stop
this.
Says, hi, wonderful Steve.
Hello, Carla. I'm in this really shit situation. Let's think about this logically, and it just comes naturally, bang, 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 and it's I do feel quite blessed to have that ability, because I know it can be overwhelming for many people, and people can freeze. And if I was to freeze in these situations, oh my God, that must be horrible to have to deal with that. So I feel quite blessed that I've been blessed with this ability to be able to just deal with situations, not panic. Obviously there's emotion there that I have to deal with at the time. So yeah, if you have just joined us, we are off to get a new window. And I'm talking I'm going to be fitting the window today. However, I've just realised I'm heavily relying on Amazon getting the parts to Jar Fall in good time.
Okay? Roadmarker 182 says lovely view over the way there.
Yeah, I'm okay. Have you seen the clip, Carla? My window getting smashed everywhere. Lovely view, yeah. It's a nice little area. Beautiful view.
Supercoops 222 says, hey mate. It's
Hey
been a while.
Supercoops, how's it going, bro?
Sorry to hear about the window. How's everything been otherwise? Carla Stop says you got in a crash.
No, not a crash. But yeah, my clip kind of went
187 Juggernaut
viral.
says as bad as it was, it could have been worse. Thankfully it wasn't, but
Yeah,
still
of
sucks.
course. Yeah, of course. So that's the
Carlos
thing
says,
is,
I saw the clip where you raged.
oh, yeah, it wasn't a crash, and yeah, like it could be worse, and it's.
222 says, hey, if Carla stopped
You have to be
see you,
careful
hope you
because
do well.
yeah, you wanna look at the. I mean, I've pretty much processed it now, so I'm all right. But at the time when these things happen, you don't want to go straight into it could be worse, and you're at risk of dismissing your feelings that you have to process. When something like that happens and it sucks, if you dismiss your emotion and your feelings towards it, then you're just going to bury that emotion. And then what happens is you'll end up expressing it in ways you don't want to express it. For example, if like in that situation, if everyone's telling me, it could be worse, nah, don't worry about it, could be worse. By that level of dismissal would mean I'd bury that feeling, and then a few hours later I could erupt, like kicking off a chat and lose my head because like that emotion's still there, you know. So you have to be careful. You have to of course look at the silver lining.
Says, did you work out how it failed?
And you have to, of course, Jesus Christ, he's fine. Be grateful for the things that didn't happen and could have been worse. But you have to also process the feelings and be like, yeah, that does suck. That is shit that happened.
Says need to duct tape the windows to the van. Cubes 222 says, yep, exactly.
But like, I've managed to process it. I've accepted it. It is shit, but it is just a smashed window, and like everything's relative, right? And that's the other thing to take into account is everything's relative. So if I like to put into perspective, right? If I touch wood that I don't, but just say I got really, really ill and I had like a life-threatening disease. If that happened to me today, that window would mean fuck all. Like, that wouldn't bother me. I'd be like, who gives a fuck about a piece of glass? I'm fighting for my life here. So everything is relative to your life situation, if that makes sense. So yeah, stay grounded. You got to stay grounded. And at the end of the day, yes, it is just a piece of glass. So, yeah. Interesting one though, isn't it? Yeah, someone asked, do you know what it was that failed? Yeah, I kind of do. Wait, are we gonna?
Will you be able to install the new window today?
I plan on it, yeah, but I've just realised I'm actually relying on Amazon delivering the goods. So let's hope Amazon deliver the goods in good time. I mean, technically we have until 9 p.m. to get it done. So, yeah.
187 Juggernaut says at Roadbarker 182 probably the dodgy geezer who installed it.
But yeah, basically what's happened, right, is it failed in multiple places.
182 says that's good, then we did a learn, and it doesn't happen again.
So one of the parts failed because where there's the metal ring that the threaded thing was through and then the nut was on it to secure it. What happened is obviously from the force, whether it came off on another bit,
smashed my window. I was peed off, but just got to move on and crack on with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to really, because otherwise you dwell on it and you're stressed. And ultimately, it is just glass. Just a shit situation you got to deal with. Like for me at the minute, I'm sleeping in this van with a big hole where anyone can just climb in. But yeah, like I can't remember where I was going. shit. Fort Trail was gone.
Superkids 222 says all good here, thanks. How's the build going? End of July still on track. Road 182 says explaining failure.
Oh yeah, the
Says
failure.
The last thing you want is some random in Dogger's Lane just climbing into your hole.
Yeah, well that's why I don't go there, mate. Yeah, so it failed because on one of the bits it failed because it just ripped through the metal ring and the ring off, and that would have been fixed if I had washers. And I was supposed to put washers. Carl, thank you for the five bits. I was supposed to add washers, and I never got round to it. And I think the complacency of being like, I don't need washers, it's working fine without them. That could have been a difference. But the other point is I noticed that night, the night before I was going to meet Tycum, I noticed the solar panel, one of them loose. No, one of them was loose, so one of the glue failed and it was a bit flappy. And I was like, oh damn, that's bad. I was like, if I drive slow, it'll be all right. Because it wasn't flapping, making loads of noise. So I was like, okay, it's every now and then just lifting and flapping. Every couple of minutes you'd hear it make a little noise. So I was like, all right, if I drive slow, the rest of it will hold it up. But yeah, that's where I fucked up, because it then ripped off another one and ripped the ring off another bit all in one go. Swung round, smashed the window. One of them was still holding on as well, so one of them didn't fail. There was another bit that I hadn't actually attached at all, because I thought, it should be alright without needing to attach that. And because it had been on for so long as well, it also allowed it. It meant I was complacent. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine. So yeah, there was a few mistakes that were made, and yeah, I have to learn from them.
Collected One says what's
I'm
done
very
is done.
confused.
It's like me last night pondering if we'd have won the Euros under Tuchel. The past is written.
But yeah, that's exactly, and I was able to kind of, not fully come to terms, but I was able to almost instantly come to terms with that when it actually happened. Like when the glass got smashed, I was like, well, that's well shit and it's happened, there's nothing I can do. So let's grab the camera so I can get some footage of it. That's what I was able to do. All right, where am I going? Straight on. 8 minutes, we're nearly there, chat.
Faro Respect says I hope we haven't won the Euros. We're playing the World Cup, haha.
Dear oh dear.
Schneider says nice to see Rashi score. Hopefully that'll increase the demand price for him to leave the club.
Yeah, it's a shame that it didn't work out. I think, like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, we forget they're kids, right? They're very, very young adults. And, like, I just think, like, I think part of it is the environment that's been built around Manchester, the environment he's in. I think that's part of it, and then also because of that, I think that's what's made the relationship with the fans difficult. He hasn't been able to handle it very well, and it's almost like turned the fans against him.
Says Messi is still doing bits to be fair. Ronaldo is looking finito.
Nah, this is the thing that annoys me, the Ronaldo thing, right? Like, yeah, Messi's doing bits, right? Oh, shit. Are we back? It's like, yeah, Messi's doing bits. His team are world champions. He's playing in a team of world champions, and they're playing well. Portugal, as a team, are playing shite. Why are the media hyping up like Ronaldo is the one that needs to, like, save his team when they're playing shit? Argentina are playing well, Portugal are playing shit. Of course, if Portugal were playing well, Ronaldo will play well. Like, I don't get why the media come up with all this shit and then we just run with it.
Respect says Portugal has the best midfield in the tournament though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though, does it? We've all seen England had Lampard, Gerrard and Scholes, the three best midfielders in the world. They couldn't play together. That didn't work. It was shite. So yeah, like on paper they might have the names, but also players have bad games, and like ultimately the team is the sum of the performance. So like if more of the players are playing shit, the chances are it's going to make the other players play shit.
Says Spain are supposed to be good. They couldn't score a goal in 90 minutes against a nation no one's heard of.
Spain is supposed to be good. I mean, they are pretty good. But, you know, yeah, they couldn't score. They didn't do as good as they could have done. But also, it does irritate me a little bit, taking away the credit from how well that team plays. That team played awesome. They were so organised, so structured. Like, any team would struggle to score against that.
187 Juggernaut says USA are shit. They scored 4 goals. Checkmate. Schneider says never underestimate Cape Verde.
Checkmate. That is clearly coming from a non-football fan.
Faro Respect says Dr. Congo look well.
What you just did right then was you were playing a game of checkers. You moved your piece and then you said checkmate because you thought you were playing chess. That's basically what you just did right there.
.187 Juggernaut says I think this World Cup is closer than any I've seen before, especially the top end. Anyone could win it right now. Supercoops
Yeah,
22
I
says
guess so.
187 Juggernaut. Yeah, that was ridiculous, but Cape Verde's defending was great, and for a 40-year-old keeper to have 8 saves is wild. 187 Juggernaut says I'm saying I'm not a football fan cause I ain't watching 90 minutes for 0 goals. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I don't know, you don't need to tell me that, Juggernaut. I can tell you're not a football fan from the things you're saying.
Has been incredible, so good. Schneider says at 187 Juggernaut, then I assume you watched the 5 goals in 50 minutes last night. Faro Respect says match day 2 will be completely different. A lot of teams will be happy for a draw in match day 1, which they have now. 187 Juggernaut says at Schneider,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new format. It's all about money and it pisses me off. It should be top 2 teams go through, right? Then you get exciting football in the group. It's not as exciting anymore because teams play for draws, because draws are enough, and it's ruining it, because all they care about is more matches, which means more match day revenue, more money in their pocket. It's so corrupt. It's shit. It really is.
Supercoops 222 says at 187 Juggernaut, yes they are, come on. Faro Respect says exactly, may as well not watch until the knockout games.
Yeah, it's definitely... Oh, we're here.
Ad break, sorry, I mean hydration break. Faro Respect says group stages are just a kick around for everyone who qualified. Supercoops 222 says they say it's global inclusion, but exactly. Supercoops 222 says at Shadow haha yeah. Detrix says Julie can't see me, but I am here.
Alright, chat. I'm going to leave you here because of doxing, etc. So,
Faro Respect says shame we
Oh,
didn't get
Mike,
to see any
he's
of
been
the
on the
dance
dash
now
the
with
whole
cheerleaders
time.
last night, haha.
why did no one notice that? What did I just take it off? Right, BRB, chat.
Detrix says it's gonna be up to 115 degrees the next 7 days, Julie. K2 Trek says someone please import me the blue Ford van.
Yeah, I had an incident that smashed the little.
Oh shit.
So I don't really know the best place to put it. Maybe on the bed.
Oh yeah, probably.
Let me just clear.
I can get some card as well. No, that'd be fine there, wouldn't it? Okay, going forward there. Perfect. There's your cable, yeah.
Nice one, thanks, mate.
No worries, pal. Thanks a lot.
Take care. Hi, hello. Someone please import me that blue Ford van. Oh, that one over there. Oh, you can see that, can you? Oh yeah, you can, yeah. Looks like it's fully electric as well.
K2 Trek says good afternoon, Stevie.
Afternoon, bro. I don't know where my one of this went. I didn't find it when cleaning up, so I'm guessing when it smashed, it actually fell out. I didn't. I got a double bonding kit. I got two because from memory, I kind of remember one running out halfway through, and I don't know if that was because I used a brand new one.
K2 Trek
Or
says we
whether
don't
it's
get
an old
all
one.
the cool Ford products here.
So yeah, I got the primer, the wipes, clean both the window aperture and the edge of the glass with the wipe. Prime both the window and the aperture and edge of the glass with the primer. Bond window aperture with the adhesive, making sure you get a nice triangular bead. Bond, this one says window / aperture. So it's basically saying you can either put the glue on the window or you can put it on the aperture, as it calls it. I'm going to do it on the aperture again. That's what I did last time. Well, let me drop Jar Full a message and see if we can find out if he's got time for when the stuff arrives. I didn't put the window up either. I can't believe that. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, he's here. All right, mate, I've got your bits. Am I okay to leave it at the gate of the storage unit? Yeah, I guess so. I can't imagine someone stealing it. I should be there in about an hour. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. So, yeah, that's good then. So, Jar Full's got the stuff, so we can actually do the job. I'm wondering, Jar Full, if you could, like, I don't know how protected it is, but I wonder if you can leave it over the, like, drop it over the fence, maybe. Unless it's like fragile. But if it's like heavily protected. Right, what does it say? It says 1 hour 4 minutes. Okay, it's not.
K2 Trek says of course an equally cool VW van gets parked next to it.
Haha, you can see that too. What the hell? How are you seeing that?
Jeffel says Amazon box, Shabil try and drop it down. I'm back on site at 2:30.
Sounds good, bro.
K2
Appreciate
Trek
that,
says
man.
I saw it drive by.
Oh,
Jeffel
right,
says
okay.
can't hang about.
Yeah, no worries, man. No, honestly, I really appreciate your support, bro. It's, it really is helping taking the edge off some of the situations I've been in. But yeah, if I go around here, you can see there's the Ford and there's the Volkswagen. Both done in the same style, Kratos. So yeah, my guess on this K2 is it's not.
K2 Trek says we don't get the van either. I need to move.
Nah, I think it says on it Kratos. Both of them say Kratos or Kratos. I don't know how you say it. What I think it is, I don't think it is Ford or Volkswagen. It will be a company that kit out a camper. A company called Kratos would be my guess, or Kratos. They obviously kit them out and then they sell them like that. So yeah, they won't be, what do you call it, factory. Yeah, maybe try Googling that. Kratos vans.
K2 Trek says really? Oh, awesome.
Yeah, Kratos, I think. Oh, I was supposed to guess you're just putting over. Right, okay, yeah, no, you're on your phone. Cool. Yeah, I'll just guess, mate, don't worry about it. This car seems to just be waiting, so I'll just wait. Okay. What a big day today, chat. Holy. What a big day. I don't really have any tape either. I have the duck masking tape, which isn't great. Maybe if I put loads of it, it'll be right. Masking tape ain't gonna do shit, is it? Maybe if I put enough of it, it will do the job. If I hold it up long enough as well. See that R6? I don't know if you noticed it. There was an R6 that went the other way. A Yamaha R6. That's the year 2000. Model. I can't remember the span. I just know it definitely falls within the Y-Reg 2000 range. And I remember looking at them when I was looking at getting another bike. This was like a long time ago. I remember they were $2,000. You could pick them up for like $2,000. And then
says, could you use the opportunity to fit a scope window?
And then, right, the randomly they almost became like a vintage or something, because all of a sudden the price of them skyrocketed and they then cost about 6 or 7 grand. I was like, what? Maybe it just became a classic. Could you use the opportunity to fit a scope window? I don't know what you mean by that, bro. What do you mean?
K2 Trek says Kratos UK makes top tier
I mean,
kits
I
for
don't-
both fans. You were correct.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. I don't know what a scope window is.
Connected One says, are you into bikes, Stevie?
And I don't-
I used to enjoy watching Valentino back in the day. Some epic battles.
Yeah, no, I am into bikes. I used to have a CBR 600. I used to watch World Superbikes. Little bit of Carl Fogarty, but it was Troy Bayliss was my man. Troy Bayliss. What a rider. Troy Bayliss did try a bit of MotoGP actually, which, to be honest with you, he done really well compared to a lot of others. A lot of people make that transition, from World Superbikes to MotoGP, and it's different. They couldn't adapt, but he actually done all right, and he was old at that point. But yeah, Troy Bayliss, what a rider he was. He was my main man. Like, Rossi was good, don't get me wrong. I just enjoyed the World Superbikes more. I don't know what it was about it, but oh God. Nervous today. Big day.
K2
Why is it?
Trek says, I haven't watched MotoGP since Rossi.
Nah, that's fair enough.
Exabaluk says hello.
Hello.
Exabaluk says long time no see, ha ha ha.
Oh God. Has it been a long time, is it?
Connected
Well,
One
welcome
says,
back.
if I ever want to scare myself, I just load up some Isle of Man TT videos on YouTube.
Yeah,
Pro
for sure.
TV says a lot of outdoor folk with vans, like a window, usually the one that's smashed, to put a window which allows a camera lens or telescope. It would certainly improve the value and would give you a new option. Just a thought.
Like a window, usually one that's smashed, to put a window which allows a camera lens or telescope. I mean,
Exabaluk says, is your window okay?
do you mean, wait, Gro, do you mean a slide one? A slide window that slides open? Is your window okay? I wish it was. Exclamation mark smash if you want to see what happened to my window.
Becky says, you're not gonna believe this. My period is lighter. My hormones are less. Iron infusions all round. K2 Trek says, someone for the love of Zeus.
Yeah, let's
smile,
go,
don't
Becky.
get Mid-size Ford Square vans for me. Mercedes was the only one. Pro_TV says, I think they may have a slide opening. Collected One says thumbs up Becky. Schnado says you what mate. A 45s_George says have you fixed the window yet? Mark Sutton says a grow_TV that is what he has. A window that opens to allow you to view out. Grow_TV says but it's just one pane. Supercoops 222 says at Becky safe that's great. And hi.
But yeah, I do already have a slide window. It was my slidey window that
TV
smashed.
says at Mark and Sutton.
So
Becky Saint says big countdown for me now. To the total
I've just bought the
contents
same.
K2
I've just
Trek
bought the
says
same
W
window.
Mark Vin.
Smashed. Wait, why did that not work? Oh no, it's smashed, not smashed. Sorry, my bad. Smash. Exclamation mark, smash. Or if you want to watch the clip on Instagram, get me to that 100k.
Becky Saint says I've got my prep kit orange now.
You got your prep kit. Nice. Oh, there's another one, look, for UK2. Another Ford Custom. It's, is it Tuesday, Becky? I think you said Tuesday.
Becky Saint says Tuesday at 7 a.m.
Yeah, 7 a.m. Damn.
Becky Saint says I'm looking forward to a forced sleep.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going to miss the Stevie D show. That's going to be a shame, isn't it? Oh dear.
Becky Saint says I'll be doing the Becky Saint show for the doctors.
I don't really know. Oh, why did I do that?
Julie
I don't know why I
says
did
it's a
that. I
great
fucked
sleep,
up
no
there.
Becky.
I don't really know. Oh, okay, well, I don't really know.
Mark and Sutton says also hey K2 busy with work
Right.
stuff.
Okay.
Becky Saint says many people would kill for Becky's bumhole.
Jesus
Becky Saint
Christ.
says they get it free. K2 Trek says you are killing me today. Suddenly I have a new life goals that involves UK immigration.
Yeah. Pre-window installation nerves kicking in. Making me tired. It's my body going, oh, you're too tired. I suppose you might as well go sleep instead. Yeah, good plan. I agree.
Julie says I would pay to see Stevie do the prep for a colonoscopy. He needs a solid toilet.
Need a solid toilet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a minute. Okay, I can see that the signal's a bit poor. So let me wait for the signal to sort itself out.
Becky Saint says Stevie couldn't handle a colonoscopy. Julie.
Is that right, Becky? You don't know me very well, do you, Miss Safe?
K2 Trek says van window smash. Becky
That
says
is it.
he's the type who would cry at an injection. Julie says, oh I bet. I'm waiting for my husband's VC, he is going to be a little bitch.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop.
Julie says the not eating for 24 hours is gonna kill him. Collected one
Nah, I
says
wouldn't be able to handle that, Julie. I couldn't
couldn't
not eat for 24 hours.
Becky Saint says I go from having
There's
a
another
period
one.
to colonoscopy prep, to colonoscopy and endoscopy to ultrasound to smear test to running a business, and that's how we do. No tears involved. Satan's _ crispy _ Marcel says it's like a cheeky finger up a bumper they inflate you with coating. Julie says survive on a bit of jello and broth. Julie says I love Satan's name.
I thought you would.
Satan's _ crispy _ Marcel says it hits Julie F. Hale.
Straight on.
Becky Saint says it's annoying not having a loved one to collect me from hospital though. Becky Saint says no comfort. Mikelo211 _ says it's Satan's _ crispy _ Marcel don't tempt me with a good time.
What a name. Right up Julie Street, that.
Julie says
I'm struggling with this freaking heat though, Jesus Christ. Straight on. What's the date today, chat?
Becky Saint says pussy.
Pussy. I can't believe that's coming from the one who's like, oh my god, it's 20 degrees, it's so cold. I need a hoodie, it's so cold and 20 degrees. Help me. That's the person calling me a pussy. GG's. Cool. Cool.
Becky Saint says 20 degrees is cold.
Exactly. That's my point. We just have to, you know, we have different skills, Becky. I can handle the cold, you can handle the heat, you know? Get me on that mountain.
K2 Trek says the 18th of June.
18th of June. Alright, nice, bro. I got some chicken in the fridge and it's been in there for a bit of time. So I'm a little bit like, oh shit, when's it gone out of date? I need to check the date on it. Don't want to be wasting food in my situation.
Becky Saint says at least I don't go out in peak Australian sun with no sun cream on.
Yay. At least you don't, eh?
Supercoops222 says that Becky safe, don't worry, we all do long. Julie
Yeah,
says
she don't get it yet.
Brits in Texas
Coop, she don't
TikTok
get it
is
yet. She'll
hilarious,
get there,
I love
mate.
it.
She'll get there. It'll take her a bit of time. She's got to adapt, you know. Learn the Aussie way. I just arrive and then all of a sudden I become Aussie. You know, I know the rules. Why is it telling me to go that way and then that way?
Supercoops222 says yep, spot on, haha. Becky Saint says that sunburn was another level though.
It
Julie
was, to
says
be
you should
fair.
go.
It was next level. It was the biggest.
Becky Saint
It was
says
the
even
worst.
The Australians were embarrassed for you. Waddland says proper lobster.
Yeah, it was. It was bad. It wasn't just a lobster. It
Satan's
was.
underscore crispy underscore our soul says you know the rules and so do I.
It was. It was. It wasn't even just red. I literally like oil. The funny thing is, right?
Julie says you said it's not bad.
Julie is doing the classic everything out of context, right? The times on stream and all the times Julie's referring to, I didn't wear sunscreen. I stayed out of the sun and I didn't get burnt. I got a little bit of burn on my arms, but it was just a bit of red. The other time was where I actually forgot my sun cream, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. Because like I don't have a problem with zinc sun cream. That hasn't got all the chemicals and shit and poison. But there's a lot of sun creams that I see as poison.
Julie says bullshit.
It's not bullshit. The VODs are all there for you, Julie. They're all there if you would like to go investigate. But yeah, Becky remembers because Becky took me there, and I think I even messaged her and said I forgot the sun cream. So yeah, it was just the one time I forgot my sun cream. So, but it was really bad. But that was the problem because I actually went to the beach to be in the sun. So that's where the problem was. Whereas when I was out streaming and stuff, I was just staying out in the sun and I was doing small intervals. I kept going in the shades to rest. Stuff falling.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore my soul says I went Bulgaria a couple of years back and didn't bother with sun cream. Big mistake.
Now, the only mistake of not putting on sun cream is if you're not putting on any protection and you're going in the sun for extended periods of time. You don't have to wear sunscreen if you're just doing short, like 10-minute bursts.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore my soul says the clue was in the name. Sunny Beach.
If you're in the sun for 10 minutes, like that's not going to burn you. If you pop in the sun for 10 minutes and then back out, and you stick by that you're not gonna burn. But if you're going somewhere and you're staying in the sun for extended period of time, like when I got burned, that's what I did. Then you need to figure out a way of protecting from the sun, whether that's like one of those umbrella things or what. I just don't believe in sun cream. I don't think it's good for you. So when I wear it, the only sun cream I buy is pure zinc. That's okay, you know. I respect the other opinions of people who disagree with that. I respect that, and then, you know, we all live our lives with the decisions we want to make, you know.
Nollies87 says him in the sun all day, working on the roof, never use sun cream, but also never without a t-shirt.
Yeah, so you obviously have a level of protection there.
Nollies87 says at the cap.
Oh, yeah, cap, yeah. That's good. Because, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say, oh, yeah, you don't need sun cream because the sun doesn't harm you. Yeah, too much sun can clearly harm you. You just got to be smart about it. And yeah, there's one time I wasn't smart and forgot my zinc sunscreen when I wanted to be in the sun for an extended amount of time. And I paid the price big time. I had like little boils growing on me. They ended up being little water pus things. It was vile. Yeah, by far the worst my skin's ever been.
Becky says it was more than one time.
It was more than one time. What was the other time then? Unless you're referring to the stream times, but that wasn't bad. Like, that didn't hurt.
Becky says it was practically every time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're talking about different things then. Well, I'm partly ginger, just because it's red. That's not really burnt. It just looks burnt. You're just flexing because you have olive skin.
Becky says to excuses.
That's it.
Becky says, oh sorry, wrong stream.
Apology accepted. I know you're not thinking straight.
Nollies87 says, do you think they use sun cream in Ghana or Zambia?
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? Like, there's so much evidence out there, but I don't know if people ignore it or whether it's just, I don't know. But like, you know, obviously different skins are built for different levels of sun. And obviously my skin isn't built for Australia sun.
_crispy_arsehole says, I still have scars on my back from when I was a kid. Back then UK people didn't know about sunburns, so taking your kids to Spain you just left them in the pool. I still remember the blisters.
Damn. But like, it is ultimately everyone's skin is designed for different levels of the sun, and like my skin isn't designed for Australia, so clearly I have to be aware of that. And yeah, I underestimated it. I shouldn't have been in the sun for extended periods, and I was in the sun for a little bit longer than I should have done at times, but there was only one time where I left it dangerously too long, and my skin told me about it. It started growing these water blisters. It was mental. I've never had that before. But yeah, like the Aborigines, they wouldn't have been wearing sun cream. but their skin was obviously
Becky Saint
built
says
for it.
most people's skins aren't designed for Australia. It's much closer to the sun. I tanned the other day in 20C.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know how true it is as well, but there's the controversy and stuff about the ozone layer having a big hole in it.
Becky Saint says yeah they did. They were rocking Cole's SPF 15. Satan's _ Marcel says my skin tans
Yeah,
but I
rocking
never
coals. Yeah, see, I like that. See, that's cool. They're using natural stuff that's not poisonous to your skin. So yeah, okay, so. So that is cool.
Becky Saint says what?
Oh, Coles is in the shop, Coles. I get your joke now. I thought you meant as in they used some...
Becky Saint says what in the flybys are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I didn't know you were trying to make a funny joke.
Supercoops 222 says yes mate. Supercoops 222 says at Becky Safe.
So yeah, we won't go down the whole... We won't go down that route, but...
Nolly's
I don't
87
believe in
says
sun
it's
cream.
more a money maker than something else.
No, it
Very
is, yeah.
Sure it protects your skin, but if you use your brains and go out of the sun when you feel it you've been in for too long, sure you get the most terrific sickness if you lay in the sun for hours like a brisket. K2 Trek says when I do yard work I have to do early or late when UV levels are minimum.
Yeah, I just personally think with a lot of the sun creams, not all of them, with a lot of them, they do more damage than good. And when I went down that rabbit hole and I read some studies and stuff, I was just like, yeah, nah. And then when you follow the money as well,
Trek says today will be a late yard
it
day
makes
cutting
sense.
bushes.
And you go, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I can see why businesses are doing that to make money. It makes sense from a
Nolly's
business point of
87
view.
says one.
So,
Becky Saint says yeah I did yard work until the sun got too strong around 10 a.m. Satan's _ Marcel says how do people just lie there doing nothing? Never understand it. Becky
Yeah, I wish
says
I could.
be out all day at the moment.
but yeah, all that time ago, like there wasn't planes and stuff, so people weren't like traveling to all these countries where the sun is too strong for their skin. But like on the contrary, if that's the word, like you know, African skin when they come over to the UK, they don't get enough vitamin D because the sun is actually too weak for them. So it's like it's very interesting how like you know our skin
Becky
is obviously.
says redeems truth question.
Oh god, here we go.
Satan's
It's going to be a
_
stupid question.
Marcel says it's a different sun over there. My parents.
It's a different sun over there. I mean, yeah, you could argue that to a degree. Oh, did Becky put the question in the thing? I can't read it. You'd have to post the question again, Becky, because TTS doesn't read it.
Becky Saint says I miss summer. Becky Saint says you don't even have truth questions anymore, Stephen.
I don't have them
Becky
anymore.
Saint says, have you forgot? Collected One says, if you
What?
ask local populations in places that have a lot of sun if they use it, I imagine the answer is generally going to be no, they just cover up and watch how long they're out in it.
Yeah, that is literally the best and smartest way. You're protecting your skin. You're not spreading chemicals and shite on your skin. Your skin absorbs so much, like
Becky
even
Saint
to the
says,
level
Julie sort it out, bro.
of like, oh, I don't even have it anymore. Wait, so you just tricked me.
Becky Saint says streamer doesn't even know.
I'm sorry for believing you, Becky. I put you as someone I trust. Do I need to change that way of thinking? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me I can no longer believe Becky safe?
Julie says, I wouldn't even know how to. Hilo73 says, hello all.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Julie says, I don't think Stevie has me as editor. Julie says, who knows?
Why are you angry? 31. Chill out. Are you not editor, Julie? I thought you were.
Becky Saint says, nice exit tactic there, Julie.
Ah, God. Big day today, chat. Putting the new window in.
Nollies87 says, in Italy and other countries they have something like siesta, just the hours from 1 till 4 that do nothing.
Yeah, they do, yeah.
Peter Thewakin says you. Becky Saint
Yo,
says,
Peter, what are you saying, bro?
Game strong.
Yeah, I already know that about
Peter
Julie.
Thewakin says, just started painting the inside. of the
Dual
van today.
excuses. Ah, nice one, Peter. Oh shit, something fell off. Hopefully that noise isn't too loud for you,
Jackal
but...
says mate left the parcel with the owner named Ben.
Mate, left the parcel with the owner named Ben. Oh, nice one. Cheers, mate.
Commander Coda says hi Stevie. Julie says hi and Commander Coda. Becky Saint says holy crap I'm tired. That 6 AM period pain was not the one. Jackal says good luck.
Thanks, bro. Nah, appreciate you, man. Alright, well that's good news, chat. Like, so those who don't know, Jar4 has
Commander
just
Coda
done
says hi Julie.
an IRL donation. He's dropped off some window suction handles and some string to cut the window off, the existing window. So we've got the green light. I mean, unless I get there and then freaking Ben's drove off or some shit. Oh dear. Hopefully he doesn't drive off with him. I need him. I'm sure he'll just put him next to my locker or something.
Becky Saint says did you already get the window? Connected
Yes,
says
we got the
love,
window.
love, Jackal.
You came in, Becky, just as we'd literally just picked up and left.
Peter Thewakin says wow just saw the clip. Holy shite. Julie says I love the clip. Watched it again.
You love the clip. Why do you love the clip? This is why I'm potentially going to get my first 100k views Because people like you, Judy, love to watch the misery.
Used Mercedes Vito mid-sized vans now. Thanks Stevie for a new obsession.
Sorry, bro.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore Marcel says, why do you need suction handles? Glue your hands to window. Problem solved. Shinado says, wait, so Amazon already delivered. Julie says you
Yep.
said fuck like 50 times.
I did, yeah.
Says,
Said it a lot.
oh shit, my window smashed. Quick, let me grab the camera to show everyone.
Exactly.
Julie says it's the world we live in, Becky.
Yeah, no, it is. And I said about it earlier, like, I seem to have this, like, gift where I can think logically in
Shinado
situations.
says, nice.
And in that moment,
Says that's what happens now.
there was no,
Becky is an
like,
incredibly
my logical brain could calculate it all. And I was like, right, there's no immediate health risk. There's no danger.
says it hits Julie.
There's no issue with my like life. So my brain's immediately gone, right, what's the next step? And I was like, well,
Julie says, I agree.
silver lining, if I can get some content from it, at least then that will give me a silver lining for the situation. Well, my brain just could work it out instantly as it happened. So yeah, grabbed
T-Can
it.
says content
Bosh,
brain.
content brain. It would have calculated very different
Julie
if
says,
my
like,
life
when
was in
you
danger
imagine
or there was
survive
injury
when you
risk.
build it. Collective One says afternoon to complete.
Fair play. I don't know if you saw that chat, but they were just picking up a load of
Nicolo211 underscore says
Rubbish.
autism has its benefits.
from fly tipping. Hello, Tycoon. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. Has its benefits, yeah. It does.
Becky
It does
says,
have its
"Have you
benefits."
seen the next generation of pain? My girlfriends, obviously there's more of them because women sell more due to demand. Give it another 50 years and we will have live-in robots.
Yeah, the world is going a little bit crazy. I almost don't want to think about how the world's going.
Julie says sounds like an episode of Black Mirror.
It does. But I actually think she's probably right. We will have living robots. Oh, living. Yeah, like, I do think there's going to be a point where, like,
Becky says
The
that
brain.
it really is.
the brain is going to be kept alive.
Satan's_crispy_Marcel
through
says
technology.
a lot of people are like robots already.
And people are going to live because they can live through the mind in a
Becky
robot.
says testosterone is a powerful drug and easily sold too. Kamin Dakota says hi at Becky safe.
But yeah, I was actually talking to Becky about this the other day. Like I mean, I don't know what I have, ADHD, ADD, and it definitely has its advantages, but it comes with its disadvantages as well. Like one of the disadvantages for me is I can't get a simple task, right? If I'm like a job that might take you guys like an hour,
Says you've got something.
like
Connected One says the scary part is people will
Um,
stop pushing themselves socially. They'll just live with these tools that please them and operate within the boundaries the user gives them.
yeah, it's crazy. But like cleaning out my storage unit, right? I'm like, oh, I need to do that. Oh, and then my brain's like, you can't do that because you won't get any dopamine from it, and then you'll just feel like
T-Can
stressed.
says I is working as intended.
You'll feel stressed, and then like what's the word? Agitated. That's it. I feel stressed and agitated if I do it, and like I can't. And basically, my brain does all sorts of weird things. But what would take you guys like an hour, it could take me all day, and I might not even still get it done because I can't do the simple mundane tasks. It will use up so much of my energy mentally, and then physically doing it, I struggle. There's not enough of a dopamine hit there. So yeah, basically it just, yeah, so it has a lot of disadvantages too, but yeah, it also at the same time there are advantages because when I go into hyperfocus, I get a lot done, a lot achieved, and yeah, it feels good to be in that state. And then yeah, you've obviously got the situation like when that happened, how a lot of people couldn't believe how I handled it.
Excellent
But
says I have ASD.
it's
Next
just
six says what do you mean, you guys? Assuming no one else struggles. Commander Coda says you go after something exciting but not something that could give.
all right. Well, my wording's off there.
Connected one
You
says
guys
I'm
is in the
sorry.
majority,
Government is going
but
to restrict
I'm sure there's a lot of
IP if you
people
don't
here that
verify your INSIN.
can relate.
Satan's _ crispy _ Marcel says I've spent the best part of 10 years switching my brain on. It's fun. Sometimes it escapes though.
Huh? Ah. Nearly there. Nearly there.
T-Can says a connected one you won't be able to take a shit soon without verifying your hit.
Yeah, for sure. He's not. The horrible thing is, he's actually right. It's heading that way, and unless we kind of push back, it's just going to happen.
Satan's _ crispy _ Marcel says it to group. Let's see them stop me when I shit in my hand. T-Can says I wrote to my MP. That's about all I could do. T-Can says had no response yet. Becky Singh says I've been verifying my ID for my shit quite a bit lately. Bro _ TV says it connected one time to get the best model offline then. Connected one says Bro _ TV. Yes, I've been testing a couple. They're promising. Shadow says the username with TTS is the gift that keeps on giving. T-Can says UK is following the Australia model. Amazing. T-Can says VPN's next. Amazing.
VPN's next. What do you mean by VPN's next? I mean, VPNs are already not really private. Like 90% of them are just giving the data away. So they're not really VPNs anymore. It's hard to find an actual VPN. I'm going to find an actual VPN and I'm going to get sponsored by them.
T-Can says do you have a source to cite that?
Do I have a source to cite that? I mean, I could get you it if you really want it, mate. It's public.
T-Can says cite your sources.
Cite your sources.
Connected one says they plan to require it to use a VPN.
Alright.
Bro _ TV says a connected one.
But I know you're all very excited to know that I have showered very recently. Oh my god, I've proper burnt myself, haven't I? What an absolute mug. That's what happens if you stay in the sun too long. Limit yourself in the sun. Oh god. Don't clip that. I don't even know if you could see it. Oh. A lot of the goals, to be fair. Whoa, spooky! Oh, we're in Leicestershire. Go and see Tycoon.
Going to be other goals after that anyway.
Well, to be honest,
It's fine.
nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand.
Check out 170 says PMSL.
Stevie Heisenberg, isn't it?
Ralph says looking likely on COVID
COVID patrol. Hello, hello. We're back.
Monthly Muslim high. Wing only at 3090 with 128 GB RAM here ATM. Shadow says, are you suggesting that I shouldn't be trusting the promises made by cybersecurity products shilled by my favorite social media content creators? Say it ain't so. Satan's underscore.
You could if it's me, Schnurdo.
Says it to Canoe, there you go. OpenVPN is pretty straightforward. I have it on my Debian server. K2 Trek says
I don't know what's been said in the chat, but yeah, like a lot of VPN providers are basically selling out to governments, and yeah, it's kind of a bit shitty. But if you see me advertising one, then
but the average person doesn't have a clue about that, and this will fuck them over, which is why I've done the first step in writing to my MP.
This is a big-
says still want that source.
you still want that source. Google it. It's all out there. You'll find it. It's the same with Apple. Like they publicly say it, so it's public. Like they say it out publicly. So that's why the sources are there. So I think they have to. They have to declare it.
Decan says my MP is also one of the ones pushing for the VPN ban.
But it's the same with Apple. Apple did the same with the government stuff. They were trying to hold it off, and then as soon as Steve Jobs died, they gave in, gave the backdoor stuff to the government. There's certain things that have to be declared, and they do declare it. It's just the mainstream media just don't. They probably get paid not to publicise it as obvious. So the information's out there. You've just got to dig for it. Annoyingly.
Theme Brock says, well then, it's been a while. Hello, Stevie.
Hello, Mr. Brock. How's it going, bro? Welcome back.
Collected one says, are you sure Apple caved? I thought they pulled a particular service from the UK market rather than give up access.
I'm not sure, if I'm honest with you.
Decan says they did indeed collected.
They did, so they did cave. I didn't actually fully dive down that rabbit hole. I stayed surface level on it.
Says good, haven't been on Twitch in years now. Thought I'd pop by and say hello.
Thanks, man. Good to see you.
Crispy_Muscle says a collected one. Apple now requires it on the new iOS update unless your account is X years old. K2 Trek says yeah, Apple didn't cave in the UK or us.
Oh, God.
Decan says it's Satan's_crispy_Muscle.
Fuck's sake, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This is just... That was such poor driving. I'm sorry, but like...
Satan's_crispy_Muscle says in Tikalik, I don't use Apple. My parents are Yeah, living life all is good, thanks. Supercoops 222 says a theme rock, that's great.
Oh, by the way, yeah, when I turned off the stream, I need to change it, but I couldn't find the mute button, so I just turned the stream off. Because I was on the phone through the glasses, hands-free, just to clarify. But the guy, the owner of the storage unit, he was he had my package, but he was also asking. He was asking if I would be interested in putting down the wooden blocks for some new storage containers. And he says, yeah, I was thinking if you wouldn't mind doing that, and, you know, I'll knock a little bit off the rent. And I was like, oh, sweet. So that's basically paid work. I was like, yeah, all right.
T-Can says your signal went to shit then.
Oh, of course it did.
That's nice. Becky Singh says no one heard that. Collected One says hashtag
Oh.
HMRC.
Oh. Long story short, the boss man of the storage unit said, would you be able to put some blocks down for me? I'll knock some money off your rent. And I was like, yeah, sounds good. And that's it. It's the short version.
Schneider says blocks down. What does that mean?
Don't even think about it.
Satan's _crispy _muscle says that Schneider Lego blocks. T-Can says for more containers, I guess.
Yeah, for more containers, yeah. Man's expanded.
Ekello211 says hi Arnell Super Lego set. Collected One says sounds like business must be going well with how he's expanded.
Yeah, it does. I mean, he did mention like, I've got a couple to fill. So, but like the fact he said it like that kind of made me think, yeah, he's actually filling most of them.
Waterman says Stevie is the lucky charm to his business.
When I first arrived, there was only that single row. When I first got that storage unit,
Schneider says getting on his good side, should buy a couple minutes of late exit credits.
late exit credits. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I just treat people how I want to be treated. And if I had a unit and I wanted them out by 9, I'd want them to respect that. So that's why when it's like 3 minutes to, I'm rushing to get out. Because I'd rather be out bang on 9 than 3 minutes past 9. And to be fair, I think only once it was like 1 minute past 9. I'm pretty sure all the other times it has literally been on time. So yeah, luckily I don't need any late exit credits. Jesus Christ, it's too hot. Not surprised, you must be freezing in that 20 degrees. Alright, what's this all about? What's going on here? The fuck's that?
86 says 8C at night on Tuesday. Shadow says Southern Hemisphere gang gang.
Southern Hemisphere gang gang.
Connected One says I'll take 8OC. It's humid and sticky again here at night.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit for me in the van. Like, I like.
86 says TBF, no Australia gets 9 months of summer weather really.
Yeah, the UK gets about 3 weeks. What the fuck is that noise?
Super Kings 222 says no, very true.
What the fuck is that noise?
Becky Singh says it's so funny being in houses with no radiators. Connected One
So
says this
funny.
is where
Sounds
the
hilarious,
water
Becky.
tank is dragging along the road.
You must be cracking up every day. Well, that level of funny.
Becky Singh says, can you pull over? K2
Not right
Trent
now.
says cardboard.
No, it's a very weird noise. It's like a squeaky noise. Sounds like it's coming from. Like it's every now and then.
Becky Singh says the suspension's about to go.
Why would you say that? Why don't you go back to laughing at your lack of radiators?
Connected One says when you were hoovering the other night, I was very tempted to play the mouse plan. Connected One says that you were a little fragile.
Thank you for considering my feelings there, Collected. What time is Tyken still here? What time's Tyken going live?
Becky Singh says which day was that? Connected One says when he smashed his window and had to hoover it all up.
Yeah.
Becky Singh says oh right, thanks for specifying. There's quite a few of those. Becky Singh says why.
Well, you've lost me again. Congrats.
Becky Singh says days went fragile.
Oh. Hey, banter, banter.
Becky Singh says someone give this man a period.
Well, I'm a man. Men are pussies. We can handle periods.
Becky Singh says that's right.
I know that's right. $165, not bad. If I can just get below 160, it'll be back. It would be a bit more normal. But annoyingly, it's still quite expensive. But now we've been like our brains have been poisoned to think that's cheap.
It's 1.65 here as well. Lol.
What, diesel? I doubt diesel's that cheap. Nah, there's no way. Or is it? No. No, diesel won't be that cheap. Diesel will probably be like 195
Shadow
or
says
more.
oil price dropped 30%
245.
over the past few days.
He's got my parcels there. I see him there. Lovely jubbly. Whew. Get ready, chat. Get ready for the big moment. We're putting on a new window. I am nervous as fuck. Can you tell?
1.98 for diesel.
How much? 1.98 for... Oh, fuck's sake. That's like a quid. That's a pound. That's ridiculous. The thing is, I know like people say like, oh yeah, in Australia things are further apart and all that, which they are obviously. But the other thing is because of how open the roads are, the equivalent of mileage there's a lot less stop-start. You are moving more. Whereas here, there's a lot of roundabouts, stop-start, traffic lights. Like if you're doing some long distance traveling in Australia.
Says unleaded is 80p.
80p. That's mental. It's like a quid for diesel. Right? I don't remember the last time diesel was that cheap. There's my Amazon parcel, lovely.
Becky Singh says 1990s probably.
Yeah, probably.
Leo 1 rupee says don't break the new glass.
Don't break the new glass. Thank you for the very important, great advice there, Leo, mate. It's very, very helpful. I don't know where I'll be without you, mate. Don't break the new glass. Jesus Christ. That's what I have to put up with. Hey Meta. Record. Ah, relax, don't do it. Oh God, what a scary day. Window day. I know I've mentioned it, but it's just, I'm more nervous about it today than previously because I have to not only find a way to pull off this window, which is going to be interesting in itself, but then on top of that, you got the point that there's going to be residue glue and I have to get it right. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. It's just scary, innit? Scary shit. Alright. I'm gonna be nervous for a while of like.
Leo 1 rupee says breaking the glass, the content though hits differently.
I know, man. Smart. It's it looks like.
Becky says check your squeak.
Looks like it's gonna be the first 100k view, Leo. Check your squeak. I'll have a little look. See if I can figure out what it is. Yeah, those who have who weren't here, there is a clip, exclamation mark smash. You'll see the footage of the solar panel swinging down and smashing this window. Imagine if I just happened to have the window open that one time. So it would have just been alright. Now, it wasn't on TikTok, it was on Instagram. It doesn't. I earn nothing from that. I literally got a couple of follows. Clips like that don't really make anything unless you're monetized. But yeah, anyway, that's the situation. Check your squeak. Do it first before the window. Check your squeak. Why don't you check your squeak? Well, anyway, let's start with the window.
1 rupee says so breaking this one too would be good for more clout. Becky says WTF is stamp 3040.
Ignore it, Becky. It shouldn't be there. So, yeah, Leo, should I, if this wasn't my bit of land, should I deliberately drop the window for a clip? Because this one needs to be, this one's coming off anyway. Should we smash it for the clip? I'll pretend to drop it. Oh, smash. Oh, no. Thing is now, if that happens, you're all going to think I've done it on purpose. Just to clarify, I don't want to do that because I don't want to clean it up. This isn't my area.
Becky said something he keeps forgetting to turn off. Shinado says one window 100k views, two windows 200k views.
I don't know what that's. There's not really any way of telling what that squeak was. There's nothing here. Yeah, I don't know how I can figure that out. There's literally nothing there. Oh, nice. He's already ahead of the game. He's already ripped off his address and name and stuff.
He says maybe glass broken already in the box. That works too. Satans_Christian_Russell says the Overton window.
Hey Meta,
Leo
record.
says, did you use your Amazon link for this stuff?
Did I use I can't use my own Amazon list, and also I didn't get this, Leo. This was a present. This was from Jarful, an IRL donation.
Becky Saint
Took the edge
says,
off.
I did the strangest thing today. I was recalling a conversation I previously had and suddenly burst into that conversation in the kitchen by myself, as if I was there talking to the person. It was so bizarre. Satan's underscore crispy underscore
Were you kicking off,
says
Becky?
someone's going out on the rock tonight. Satan's underscore crispy underscore Marcel says straight up no news with that beauty. Satan's underscore crispy underscore Marcel says beauty. Schneider says looks like a comically big retro telephone handset. Wadman says what happened to the ones you used before.
They weren't mine. I borrowed them.
Becky Saint says I stopped mid-sentence and realized that I wasn't there with the pencil.
Damn, that's crazy. What the hell? Maybe all that like sun cream's getting into your skin and affecting your brain. All those chemicals. Mad things.
Becky Saint says it was very weird.
This is going to be very fun, isn't it?
Becky Saint says I'm so pleased my doctor is testing me for B12 deficiency now after I asked her. Satan's underscore crispy underscore Marcel says don't forget to lick the stick.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of testing them.
Suckers on glass, lifts glass, glass falls on suckers, content. Collected one says our brains are on. I wake up in the middle of the night thinking I'm somewhere else, to the point of almost getting out of bed to do things in a room I'm not even in.
Yeah, do you know what? It is a bit crazy, like when you have that moment where you think you're somewhere else, and then when you realise you're not what you think you are, you're like, whoa! I've just teleported. That's a little bit crazy, isn't it? Right, we're going. I need to go work mode now. I need to get socks and proper shoes on. The last thing I want is that glass to fall on my foot. I mean, I'd like for the glass to not fall at all. I mean, that would be ideal, wouldn't it? But oh shit! I've just realised I did some washing, and I put the washing in here, and I haven't got it out yet because it's filled with glass. This is something else I need to sort out. Oh, God. There was just a lot happening.
Leo 1 rupee says 15 minutes work here as you have done it before.
You just see yourself out, Leo. See yourself out, mate. You tell me when I've removed the window before. Tell me. I would love to know, mate. You tell me when and where I removed the window. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to answer, Leo. Because I'm sure you'll have a very good answer for it. And it'll probably be some bollocks like, oh, well, yeah, removing the window's easy. You just take it off. Oh. That's what it'll be. I've noticed I do. That's that's the Becky voice. I do the Becky voice now. Thank you, mate. Smash back doors in. Like, what? Makes it feel a bit more homely. I was going to stick it down. I want more things in it to make it feel homely.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says at Becky Safe I avoided the joke early for fear of a ban lol.
Fear of a ban. Well, you won't get bans. I'll just think, oh, shit banter, which is what I think a lot.
Have no fear of Satans_crispy_arsehole.
You will be pleased though, chat. We have indeed got ourselves some Regina. So let's see those Regina emotes in the chat, please. You know how much we love Regina here. Let me see those Regina emotes. Come on, don't be shy, chat. Let me see your Regina in the chat. Show me your Reginas.
Rupi says we need the other LED panel to fly off the roof next. Top
Chat,
notch content.
let me see your Reginas. Come on. Chat, I want to see your Reginas. Come on. There we go, Leo. Thank you, mate. Get those Reginas in there. Thank you, Breezy.
Super
God,
T.
Breezy's gone all out. She's selling a lot of Regina. Jeez.
K2 Trek says Regina and badge my loves.
I don't know where to put chat.
Super
I think-
Easy says I've been stocking up. Satans_crispy_arsehole
You've been stocking up.
says at Becky Safe I was going to go for it's better than getting your back door smashed in, but I know better these days.
What are you trying to say, that Becky doesn't know better? I think you might be right there, to be fair.
Leo1 Rupi says I'll send you a pic of my Regina if you want, mate.
You've already put Reginas in the chat. I just wanted to see the Regina in the chat, Leo. That's all. And you did. You delivered, mate. I've seen the Regina. I mean, it was only Breezy and Leo that put the Regina, but
K2 Trek says Volkswagen Automotive Group.
right. I think I'm going to put you. Where have I put my I hope I don't bang my head on there.
Breezy says I was gifted my.
Ah, they're down there. You're gifted your Regina, I think you were going to say. So, windows in there. Annoyingly, I only really have masking tape, which isn't going to be the best to hold it up, but I don't think it was even locked properly. It's a very real plant. How dare you? How dare you? Okay. What was I grabbing? Oh yeah, I'm going to grab these steps because I think I'm going to put you outside. I think the best view might be out here. Oh, wait. No, let's close that. Maybe like here. So you can see what's going on.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says that Migor it smashed.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Gore?
Becky Sate says I miss Terry.
You miss Terry.
Says suck Stevie.
New view unlocked, eh? Is it charging? Yes, it is. Perfect. Right.
Migor says that Satans_crispy_arsehole let me smash.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says that
I go bed.
Migor
All right.
says
Good night,
he loves
Becky.
to sleep. Leo 1 Rupee says GN Becky, stay safe. Satans_crispy_arsehole says that Becky said sweet dreams.
Oops. Did I just?
Shnado says do those side windows open. Leo 1 Rupee says I always spit on those sucker things, much more grip.
Yeah, but we don't want too much grip, Leo, do we? Because then it won't fall and smash, and I'll miss out on the content. You know. So let's leave a little bit of risk.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says that Leo 1 Rupee I did mention licking earlier. Super Spreezy says that Leo 1 Rupee you walk to on air. Leo 1 Rupee says exactly. Satans_crispy_arsehole says lick the windows first instead.
What is wrong with you, chat? Honestly, what is actually wrong with you, lot? This is annoying as fuck. I'm just gonna cut it.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says I was born wrong. Super Spreezy says where did I even start?
Oh, we'll go start this side actually. Are you still nervous? You got this? Yeah, I mean, there's elements of nerves. I'm confident. Don't get me wrong, I'm confident. Like, look at what I've built so far. Like, I've done everything. This whole van has been built by me. So I'm confident. I think it's natural to be nervous. Hey Meta, record.
Sequence Crazy says he doesn't want to talk about this.
I don't know why I'm... Right, first off. Okay, it's locked in now. Second off, I haven't actually secured it yet.
Satans_Christy_Marcel says, is it just me or does that back feel like a little flat? Leo1 Rupert says coffee in a slip vest is the move.
Yeah, probably right, Leo, to be honest. It's just not.
Satans_Christy_Marcel says lick it good.
Nah, I don't think that one's actually... It's too much of a curve. Oh, fuck it, we'll just...
G14X3R says welded sucks.
Haha.
Satans_Christy_Marcel says a G1XXXX3I
Yeah, see, these normally come with handles. And now, Sad should have a bit more. Look at how it's just like decided to. Good. Unfortunately, what's going to have to happen here is I'm going to have to try and undo all this first, because it's not going to. Hey Meta, record. Shit. This is going to be tougher than it looks. Hey Meta, stop. Oh, it's a slide door. There's a slide window, so it just hit the slide bit. Do you know, I think what part of this, maybe I'll have to start with this. Alright, catch you later, Super Coops. No, I asked. That was the first thing I asked. I have to replace the whole window. Annoyingly, but you know, it's what it is. So what I need to do really is I need to untangle this. It's just having the patience to untangle this. That's part of the problem, and I don't want to just cut it, because if I cut it and I cut it in an area that's too short, I might put myself in a position where I can no longer use it. So unfortunately, I do have to be extremely patient and try and figure this shit out. Right, so that's the one I cut earlier. Yo, Philly, thanks for the 5 bits, mate. It would be good if Twitch done a special offer where each bit became £1. I reckon I might be able to pay for the window then. Come on, Twitch, if you're listening, just do it for one stream. Just help me out. Special offer just for today only. Right, well here's the end, so... Okay, I've found the ends now, chat, so I think it's just only a matter of time. What I think where it's struggling is I think because of how thick the glue is that side. So I think what I need to do really is I need to actually start this side, because this one's like a normal layer. But I put like extra on that side because it was like a thick side, and obviously being new to this and being a bit nervous about the window falling off, I was like, well, I may as well do my best to stop it falling. Do everything I can. Like someone who's experienced might be like, ah, oh, that's all you need. You only need that little bit and that'll be enough.
Colonel says maybe you explained earlier, but what is this wire?
This is to cut the window off. No, I don't think I explicitly explained what it is, but yeah, this is basically, you get the wire behind it and you cut away the glue, and then you should get the window off. But like, this one doesn't come with like the handles, and it's I might have to take the gloves off.
go fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was bought in a coil, and the moment I cut it, it just decided to just coil up into its own ball of mess. And I was like, oh, that's annoying, but like, I reckon I could still do it with it in a ball of mess. But I was wrong. And I'm now at the point where I actually do need to unravel it. So here we are. Here we are. But I think it is getting closer though. There'll come a point when it just sort of becomes really easy. And I think it's nearly there. Kind of just, I've lost my head a little bit there. I've lost the patience. It needs to go like round there. Do you know what? Let's take the whole thing out. Actually, UK footballers? Do you mean England footballers? Have you just offended the Scottish again, Philly? What about the Scottish? The Scottish are in there as well.
Billy says yes. Sorry.
From the UK, I'm pretty sure it's just Scotland and England who are in the World Cup. Maybe just by doing this. No, that's just gonna, yeah. We could win it, will they? So that's like saying UK would win the baseball World Cup. Who did USA play first game? I know they won, I think someone said 4-1 or something.
Billy says what's the obsession with our yellow school buses?
What's the obsession? Well, no, it's just very...
Says cheese via satellites.
Cheese
Paraguay.
via... Oh, Paraguay. Thank you, Dilson. So basically, USA beat Paraguay, now they think they're going to win the World Cup. Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing for Philly. Might be easier to take the gloves off. Cool, I've got to watch that game. That's an interesting game. What time for UK time? Do you know?
Dilson says tomorrow 9 p.m.
9 p.m. Oh, cool. That's a watchable time.
Dilson says 8 p.m. Sorry.
Oh, 8 p.m. Even better.
Glad you found a replacement window this quick.
Yeah, I just I ordered it from the same place, but I just picked it up this time because it happened to be not too far. So I mean, it probably cost me more in fuel than if I got it delivered, but it means I have it now. So fuck it. Is what it is. Is what it is. Let's just try and get it done.
This one smashed through.
No, it's safety glass, right? So it's like, I don't know if it's a good thing or not, because it's safety glass. So like, I guess it means it's easier to break in, right?
Moshimashi says how much was the damage?
250 quid.
Joe says safety glass shattered that much. Surprising.
Well, it's there to protect you, right? And like an accident, it's supposed to shatter so it doesn't. Like, it's to prevent, like, you know, shards and stuff.
Lily says is the glass not tempered glass?
I don't know what
Lily
that
says
means.
crazy how it shattered.
Yeah, it shatters deliberately.
Moshimashi says were you happy to see the English team win yesterday?
Yeah, I mean,
Stops the flying daggers.
like I was happy, right? But this World Cup isn't the same. Like World Cup, they're losing their magic a bit because you can clearly see, right? You can see where everything's about money now. So they've got more teams in it. So now qualifying's easier. So it's less of an achievement when you qualify. Second to that, the extra teams and it's easier to get through. So now these group games aren't as excited. It used to be only first and second could go through, so there was more at stake. It was more tense in the group games. It also meant more teams would go for wins because you kind of needed to win to go through. So the games were more exciting in general. And then you've got the fact it's in America, so they've introduced this hydration break. These footballs don't need hydration breaks. Like, they don't need hydration. It's never been a thing. It's just another excuse for the American companies to make money off advertising. And it's just crazy. It honestly is crazy. It's just like
Joe says advert break.
advert breaks. Yeah, that's what they are. Let's just be honest. That's exactly what they are. They're advertising breaks.
Says humidity here is not normal though. Moshimashi says there are plenty of new countries I never even knew about too.
Yeah.
Dilson says England played in an air-conditioned stadium yesterday too.
Yeah, exactly. That's another point. They're air conditioning, so why do they need hydration breaks when they're used to playing in the Premier League and all these other big leagues where they, you know, you get half time. That's what half time's for. Half time's for having your drink.
New rules are great though, the time limits etc. Much better flow to the games.
Okay, I think we're in a better state now.
Moshimishi says the summer heat in Lias is more intense though. Zimzima13 says high rate.
Hey, Zimzima. Did you see the
Says we will get timeout.
Did you see the window smash?
Zimzima13 says yes, it was insane.
A little bit crazy, isn't it? Eh?
Billy says I still don't understand what caused the shatter.
The solar panel.
Moshimishi says some of the games are happening really on AM just to watch their team.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely would watch England if it's a knockout game.
Shnado says does the wire just slice through the glue or how does it work?
It's supposed to. It's not very good. I don't have the handles and stuff, and also there's really thick glue on that end bit, so this is becoming more difficult than I had hoped.
Zimzima13 says the way they played yesterday think they will go far. Moshimishi says are you placing the solar panel somewhere different after the mishap?
No, I'm just going to learn from it. Apply everything I've learned, and then make sure it doesn't happen again. God's sake, where the what's going on here? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that wasn't the one. It was this one. Right. Right.
RJPSG says yellow Stevie.
How's it going, RJ? That's a bit of a problem.
Oxygen says hello. Siri, cool idea. Can you set it all up, tie it to your container, and drive forwards? Snap.
It'll just snap. It's already snapped in my hand, so good thinking. But it needs slow and steady, not strong force. Part of the problem here is how the window's placed, which is like my fault. Don't really know how to get that to go through. Unless there's like a... Unless we...
Kilo 73
Oh, yes.
says
Got it.
the window in pretty well. Rick says have you tried starting in one corner and use a sawing action?
Yeah, I tried that first. The problem I had was it wouldn't go on. But now, because the gap wasn't small enough, but it looks like I've got through that gap now. So I mean, I have to admit, this is taking me longer than I expected. Fuck me. What a fun job this is.
Portuguese says with a heater blower helps soften the glue. Also,
Hmm.
the door looked like it was moving a lot. Would closing the door reduce the flex of the door?
Yeah, probably would. But I won't have access to the side bit. I'll give it a go in a sec.
Portuguese says, easy jobs always seem to have sticking points that make it 10 times harder.
Yeah, on paper I thought this was going to be the easy job.
Looks like you're making progress now.
Looks like I might be.
Portuguese says that is some strong glue.
Yeah. Yeah, so at least we can be confident it's going to do the job. It's a bit too hot to be doing this. didn't.
Okay, mate.
No, that hurt. Jesus Christ. Oh, I need a coffee break. Don't really. I need to like sit down and think about this. I don't Spitfire. Oh, sick. Proper flyby. Oh, look at it. It's just a big bubble of mess. It would definitely help if I could untangle this. It doesn't seem to want to go through the glue. Like, have I done it too good? Have I done the window too good?
Billy says I like the heat gun idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'm thinking through it. It's gonna be hard to apply the heat in it.
Billy says charity shop hairdryer. Algie62 says just started watching. Have you tried a sawing motion from side to side?
Yeah, that was the very first thing I did, and it didn't seem to do anything. But like, what was probably influencing me is I saw someone do this on a window, but they had the clamps. Yo, Stim with the 69 months. Holy, thanks, bro. Thank you, kind sir. Yeah, if you have just joined us, basically my solar panel came off, swung round and smashed my... Jesus, that is sick. I should have been recording. That was well close. That was the Spitfire. Sorry, chat. I was too busy enjoying it. That was well close. That was low. So yeah, solar panel came off, smashed my window. So the job today is to replace the window. The problem I'm having right now is I can't get the other window off.
Horsajuice says here's another wild idea and not so safe, but a 9V battery. Connect the cheese wire to both terminals. Now you have heated cheese wire.
I mean, you're saying like, oh yeah, it's not safe, etc. But if you've watched this channel long enough, you'll know I like trying shit like that. I like trying things outside the box.
Hilo73 says, should we hire a solar panel to get the window off?
Hire one, I got one for free. This is very frustrating.
Horsajuice says, haha, I don't want to be responsible for injury, but I believe 9V is fine and can't push the voltage through your skin, but do a proper risk assessment in it.
Yeah, unfortunately it's not the volts, it's the amps. But yeah, maybe with that low it might be right. I'm actually doing work, Leo. What planet are you on there, Leo? Leo projecting on me there just because he sits on his ass doing F all day at work.
Philly says workout time.
I'll tell you what it is, Philly. It's band Philly time. That's what it is. As you can see on my trusted stream though, Philly, I could have cleared that workout and no one would know. Because not everyone's here 24/7. Well, no one's actually here 24/7. But you see that trust? I haven't done it, so I'm not going to clear it.
Philly time. Leo 1 Rupee says, I just fixed 2 breakdowns for you.
I'd love to trade. I'd rather do a broken down vehicle than this window, to be honest. I'll trade. I'll trade this window for 5 breakdowns. The fuck? It's already enough, just lost. There gets a point, right, where it eventually loses getting through like a tangled area without getting caught on something else.
Horsajuice says you're right,
How
it's
long
the
it
amps
is.
that kills, but only if it can push through the skin. The skin
Yeah,
is resistant
fair
to
point.
9V. Again, don't trust me.
Yeah.
Leo 1 Rupee says, I sent the boy next door round to do it, he just finished school for the day.
Banter, banter. You gonna come up with new jokes, Leah, or is that your joke every week?
Philly says school's still in the UK. James_T_West says, just watched a video of a guy on YouTube removing a window from a Sprinter van very similar to yours. He works for Shelter Van Co, so probably has experience. Also, the wire he is using has sawteeth. Not sure if your wire does.
No, it doesn't. That's the thing. It was a cheap Amazon one.
Leo 1 Rupee says at Felix Philly, yeah, till mid-July-ish. Horsajuice says TBH, another idea that is simpler. Face the black window into a sun. Natural heat soak, I guess.
I might get the heat gun out and try that.
Philly says, holy smokes, July.
I wonder if I am, mate, yeah.
Chriset says it also uses England frown, no sun here. Corsitus says it is warm. I did a bit of the garden at lunch, was roasting.
It is really warm. But
Corsitus
ultimately-
says it rises now. I saw a shadow though, although it has gone now.
I could try a bit of a saw motion.
Leo 1 rupee says 30c tomorrow to what man? Ripper says that you cut through completely in the narrow sections.
No. Otherwise I'd start bending it and shit.
No way, Leo. Ring. Colonel says 39c next week.
Can't wait. That's not going to help, is it?
Corsitus says I went away to the south coast last week, a week before. Pissed it down every day. The week before I went, lovely. This week, lovely. I am not destined for good weather on the UK holidays. Says carry on the way soon. Colonel says it way over 30 for the next 10 days.
wouldn't mind that, mate. To be honest with you. You think, Leo? Yeah, it's too. The string's too cheap, isn't it? It's too like. Alright, let's have a little coffee break and figure this shit out. Fuck.
Says I give you major credit for doing this yourself, dear. I severely lack both the patience and skill for things like this.
The irony is, hello Squid, by the way. The irony is, I don't have as much patience as people think, but maybe.
73 says if Leo 1 repeat, then the next thing we see is the window falling off.
Yeah, imagine I'm just like making a coffee and then it just falls on its own. Well, again though, at least that's another clip, isn't it? All right, let's see if that clip made it to 100k views.
Leo 1 repeat says are you using cable or a fishing line here?
No, it's-
Scribby says la because I would have immediately called someone to do it for me.
Yeah, part of the problem I have with that Scribby is it would cost a lot more money. I'm not in that situation where I'm able to, so I'm gonna have to just
Leo
deal with
1
it.
repeat says at Hilo 73 I would pee myself TBH lol.
Let's have a look.
Schneider says how long till it's just a matter of taking a hammer
Oh, it's at 99,700. It's nearly at 100k views, chat. Come on. My first ever 100k.
Scribby says yeah I know and totally
Clip.
get that but I just know I'd find a way to break it more.
Yeah.
69 bits baby.
Thank you, Philly. Maybe I'll tie a bit of string each side, put it in the bottom, and we'll see if we can cut our way through. Fuck it. Yeah, let's have a coffee. This is. What do you think, Chad? Do you think that's I'm onto something there, or do you think that's just not going to work? It's got a hole either end, so I could I could put string either end.
Says, are you able to cut from the top right corner diagonally until you can grab the wire from the opening, pull the wire through and continue going around?
What, break it through? No, I can't get it through. It won't go, like I was trying to figure out if there's a way I can get just through enough so the string's on the inside, if that's what you meant. Did you mean the string going on the inside?
Ripper says,
Yeah, I can't get it even to go through. I don't know what it's doing, if it's doing anything. So yeah, what do you think of this idea, chat? Is this worth a go? String either side, and then
I have an idea for a new stamp. You removing the window. Scribby says also if I abruptly leave, it's because I am finding out in real time that my 3-year-old daughter has a tree nut allergy, for her doctor to call me back. $130.
Philly with the prime. Thank you, Philly.
I mean, tier 1 sub.
Thank you, kind sir.
Leo 1 rupee says give it a shove from the inside and place cardboard below it. Ripper says does the oscillating tool fit between the metal and glass? Hilo 73 says he _.
Not really, no, Gripper. That would cause some serious damage to the van, unfortunately.
Waterland says a B. Scribby says at Hilo 73 it's always effing something ISTG.
Oh dear.
Hilo 73 says he _scrib.
Also, Hilo, remember,
She was fine with peanuts, but not tree nuts, I guess.
Hilo, remember there's some things that are public and other things that aren't public.
Smash the glass at a narrow section and pull some off. Put wire in after that.
Ah,
Hilo 73 says sorry.
that's all good, bro. I just thought I'd better remind you quickly, just in case you expand. Okay, do you reckon that saw thing will work? It's nearly 4 o'clock, chat. Haven't even got the window ready. We haven't even got a window off. Fuck me. It's gonna be one of those days.
Whitespot says he follows Daggy.
Yo, thank you. Daggies.
17,564 followers. 1.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Leo 1 rupee says I changed 10mm thick glass on top of a forklift Monday. Came straight out SD hype. I'm on my way. Dagny East
Well,
says
well done, Leo. Give me some of your tools, mate. That's ultimately what I need. Like, if I had the right tool, it will come off. I just never seem to have any of the right tools. Does my nut in. Gonna need a Timmy's after today. Fuck off.
Dagny East says, do you have something to heat the glue up a bit maybe?
Yeah, I do have a heat gun. I might just have to go. I might try that. Might make a difference. Any little bit of help at this point is, you know, any other little things I can do to help it, like a heat gun or stuff.
Dagny East says, I think so. Leo 1 Rupee says, and a McFlurry.
In the McFlurry.
Scribby says at Hilo 73, honestly, yeah, good point.
Do you think this is worth a go, chat? Tell you what, actually.
Dagny East says, are you living full time in the van?
Yeah, I've been living full time in here for over a year now. It would have been nice if I got it finished a bit sooner, but you know, that's life.
Dagny East says, cool, I want to do that too.
What bit? Just live in a van or live in a van while trying to convert one?
Dagny East says, live in the van, haha. Leo 1 Rupee says, the 31st of July.
Yeah, I need to take the. So I've had.
Dagny East says, while building seems like a hard time.
It's a very hard time. I had the hay fever jab, and I didn't feel any hay fever for weeks. Now I'm just getting a little bit. So I don't know if you saw, chat, but I've put a saw in there. So I'm hoping that I can like saw. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but. Yeah, I think that's made a difference, Leo. If I wasn't struggling this much, doing this because I'd just buy the tool I needed to get it done effectively. Scratching all my fucking van. Doesn't look like it's actually doing anything. Shit now.
Dagny says, where do you want to go when it's finished? J. Rodriguez says, man, if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't
Anyway.
have any at all. Sorry to see about the window.
How's it going, Woody? No, it's all good, man. I think in life, in general, you tend to make your own bad luck. It's it all could have been avoided. It's all based on decisions I made. Obviously, I wasn't to know that would happen, but I do think it was a knock-on effect from decisions I made. Window wire.
Philly says it's a learning experience. Don't be so hard on yourself, Stevie.
I'm not being hard on myself, Billy. Why do you think that?
Philly says Debbie Downer.
Debbie Downer? No, Debbie Downer will be going, oh, it always happens to me. Oh, I'm so unlucky. I'm a victim. That's Debbie Downer. Someone who goes, yeah, I fucked up there. Let me learn from it. That's definitely not Debbie Downer. If you don't take responsibility, Philly, you can't expect someone else to take it for you. I don't know why it leaks out so much. It's annoying.
Schneider says any solvents available to loosen the glue. J. Rodriguez says how do you roll with the punches? Andre says
I don't think that done anything. It didn't look like it was actually moving with it. I'd have to tie knots in it. What solvents will remove the glue? Will WD-40 work? Do you think, chat? What do you think? Will WD-40 help? What have I got? De-icer. I've got this foam removal stuff. Foam cleaner. Probably going to do, it's going to be better than nothing, I imagine.
K2 Trek says that J-Woodley positive vibes go a long way. Well said.
Uh, is there anything like to wedge anywhere? It's a problem I have if I don't get this off and I've damaged it, it could come off while I'm driving and that would just not be cool. Getting hay fever now, which is annoying. I get a couple of weeks, so once I've had the jab, I get a couple of weeks of like feeling what it's like with no hay fever again. And then it slowly starts to creep back again. Nowhere near as strong, luckily, but still annoying. Um, I need an extension lead so I can use the gun. That's fucking tiny, that. Don't know. Honestly, just don't know how to play this. This is pissing me off.
K2 Trek says I missed the part about the info, whether it was available and will useful.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying next. Oh, shit. That's what I'm going to be trying next. So I'm just going to try and I'm going to go back to the original technique of the sawing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and saw it with the heat gun, hopefully then making it soft enough so it does actually start coming off.
Messages says so was it the solar panel that fell and smashed.
It was indeed the solar panel, yes. Nah, I did save that. One bit was still holding on. Is it best to like heat this part of the glass? Imagine if this just cracks. Could the glass just crack? Hey, Breezy with the raid, let's go.
To discover Secrets Breezy, who last
Thank you so
played
much for the
right
raid,
now.
Breezy.
Also juice
Appreciate you.
I think so. Depends
If
on
you
the
don't follow
window
Breezy
app.
chat, go
Seems
drop her a
as
follow.
if VW van
She
can
does do
only
IRL
open
sometimes.
windows when just in the sun. Viaborn Avoda says Breezin in with a raid.
Go follow Breezy chat. Thanks again, chat. Thanks again, I mean Breezy, not chat.
Breezy says Dr. Breezes has arrived. Julie says, is there a draft? Wait, no, it's just the breeze with a raid. K2 Trek says, I read to heat the area just ahead of where you're using the wire.
Yeah, if you've just joined us from Breezy's raid, oh yeah, that's not going to close it. Fuck me, man. It's not coming off. I need to look to see if there's a better tool for this. This stuff just snaps.
Superts Breezy says I'm hyped. YouTube gave me the official artist badge on my channel now.
Hey, let's go. Congrats. Am I able to play your music without getting copyright strike? I don't really know what to do, chat. Honestly,
Colonel says congratulations Breezy.
I'm struggling. I don't really know. I don't know what the best play is here.
Billy says Breezy a famous mod W. Superts Breezy says a Kinelpaniac tie. Julie says I believe in breezes.
I do. What do I do?
Says personally, I think heating is good, but not with the wire in there. If you soften the wire as you also heated it up, I think, and do just the corner, as it looked like you had the wire on the entire right side.
Yeah, it might be that, to be fair. Yeah, maybe I'll try again without heating the wire. Maybe that made it easier to snap. I also don't know how effective this is actually heating. Yeah, I don't have any acetone. I guess it would have been easier if it would definitely be easier if what do you call it? The whole window smashed. It's also black, which helps a bit because it will hold the heat more.
Julie says you think, I just want Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Smash the window.
I'm tempted to, Breezy, I'm not going to lie. I am very tempted to. Just the mess, but then I could have smashed it and tidied up the mess in the time it's taken me to get this far. Yeah, I know. I've also then got a lot of glass to pick up. I might put a sheet down and then smash it. Top part only. I don't really know how to try the top part only. I suppose, yeah, I know what you mean actually. Probably do it in the corner. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. It's just hard because the thing is it's hard to get an angle. I guess I can do it like this, right? And just do it in a saw motion. I'm just not sure it's actually doing anything. wonder if we can just try just this corner. That looks like it's doing something. I can see little rubber, like little black bricks falling down, so this looks like it's doing something. So what was that? Hope everything goes right, brother. Nice work, keep going. Thank you, bro. It's a new one. No, it's an old one. It's the old window I'm trying to take off. See, the thing is it seems to be like damaging the oh shit.
Supits Breezy says had to look into it, but I'm pretty sure playing it is fine. I only have the add-on for it in the song, not doing anything about it.
Okay, cool, thanks Breezy. No, come on, don't be a prick. There we go. Oh god, that's... This is already... I saw it, yeah, it snapped too. God's sake.
Supits Breezy says new one comes out next week. Yippee.
I'm going to cut that because otherwise it's just going to break anyway. Let's go, Breezy.
Supits Breezy says you installed this one too well, it seems long.
I did. Okay. There's progress. The only thing is I just have to make sure I get this done, because if I don't, I'm going to have a weak window that could fall off when I'm driving, so this must come off today. But if it comes off, then the new one needs to go on. What's the time? Fucking hell, that time is going quick. Holy shit. I have to admit, I didn't see this coming. I thought the window will be off in the worst case an hour. I've been here a couple of hours now.
Rotax 670 says he installed this window. If so, that's even more pain having to remove it.
Yeah, everything on this van I did. Everything you see is something I've done. The good and the bad. So I have no one else to blame but myself. Which is also good, because
Rotax 670 says yeah, but most times windows come with a van.
they do indeed, yeah. I don't regret.
Rotax 670 says I guess I said that wrong. Looked like a factory window.
Ah, thank you. I'll take that. I did this about a year ago. I should cut this shit.
Billy says I reckon we should use Elmer's glue on the next window.
You reckon what?
Rotax 670 says automotive urethane. Rotax 670 says like windshields are sealed in with.
Well, that'll probably be what I'm using. Yeah, but you know, no one plans on removing. Like, I'm not gonna change how I put it on and then risk it falling off. Clearly, how I put it on was good. All I need to do is put it on the same way. And if I need to take it off again in the future, then I'll get a decent quality removal kit.
Rotax 670 says right, I never planned on removing my cabin windows when I installed them. Vinny says you should.
Exactly. You don't plan on needing to take them off, so.
Rotax 670 says then one broke.
So, but I'm not gonna risk it falling off just because in the future I might need to take it off. Ah, fuck that.
Rotax 670 178 likes on the gram.
It's got 100k now, but it's not all on Instagram, it's on Facebook as well. It shares views.
Billy says, did anyone post on LSF?
No, I don't think so. If someone can post on LSF, cheers.
Rabs says, hey guys.
How's it going, Rabs?
Says no. Kevin says, hi Rabs. Rabs says, nice window back. Billy says, EY Rabs. Rabs says, bonjour Pebble. Rabs says, EY Felix.
Needs to be 2 hands, unfortunately. Ow. I need to, I haven't got my glasses on. I've got to be careful because if it snaps, I can do some serious damage.
Says almost the Trump dance.
Where is Meta? It's in there, it's just charging. Not much has progressed since I last did a record.
Rabs says, got repossessed.
Oh, you prick. still fucking solid. It's not done anything. Um,
Julie says that's what she said. Satans_crispy_arsehole says pop back into Shay if you got the window out.
right, if I need something strong like this but stronger. I think I'll be able to poke, if I can poke a hole through.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says it hits Juliet why she's lucky. Satans_crispy_arsehole says it.
If I can get
Satans_crispy_arsehole says we are just twatted with a hammer territory yet.
we're heading there. I need to see what I need something long and sharp. Something that will cut through that. Something long and sharp. Real drip into the fucking hell, sort of started going through. Oh, stop.
says 498 views. Nice.
What, the Twitch one? Yeah, it's got 100k views on Instagram. Okay, so I've just managed to drill
In real life
a
says,
hole.
oh man, I recognized that sounds immediately.
How's it going, Corey? Wait, what?
Satans_crispy_arsehole says, can I ask a daft question?
Yeah, feel free to ask a daft question.
Boy in real life says sorry about your window. Just watch the clip.
Yeah, all good, bro. These things happen.
Satans_crispy_arsehole. Ripper says we love a daft question.
Where the fuck's it going? Hello? The fuck? You got the wrong head on it, I think.
Wisebot says new follows Jarvis from Payland. Welcome. 17,000.
Thank you, Jarvis, for the follow.
Followers too.
Like, I don't feel like it's really like even here, it just doesn't feel like it's really like coming off, does it? What I need is the string to get through. If I get the string through one bit,
Rabs says no way is the real Jarvis.
I just need it to go through one bit. We have one on the inside, one on the outside, and we can hopefully go around it.
LP56 says, did you hear his question, Stevie?
I didn't hear the question, sorry, no. Have you removed the inner bonding? Well, that question. There isn't an inner bonding. There's only one bonding.
LP56 says yes.
Okay, so I think this is what I need to do, is I need to keep trying.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says the trim around the edge on the inside.
Yeah, the trim's off. No, I mean, that wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. It's just the trim, it doesn't affect it, but it is off.
What point do you start contacting breakers for new door? Satans_crispy_arsehole says cool. Satans_crispy_arsehole says sorry for asking a daft question.
At what point do you start contacting breakers for a new door? Hopefully, I don't get to that point.
Malcolm Sutton says this is a stupid question. Smash it. That's one way to get it off.
Smashing it is not off the cards, I'm just saying. To be honest, if I get some pliers and pull it out, it'll hopefully take some glue with it. Oh, God. Where are my pliers, chat? Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, they're here. Been smashing in, leave a million shards on stick. Yeah, there is that too.
I can understand why she is your ex. Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says at Mark and Sutton, yeah.
Okay, so basically,
Faro underscore respect says little did we all know, this is just a sponsor for the adhesive he used.
imagine. I feel like if I can get this to go between.
Crispy underscore arsehole says drive the van into a safari park, gorillas can remove it. Hilo 73 says this stream is sponsored by the world's strongest window glue. Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says gorilla glue is the shizzle. Colonel says lol hello. Dogwa1 says don't suppose there are any auto glass fitters in chat.
All I need, right, is I just need a hole big enough so I can get the string in. If I can maneuver the string in, right, then and then I might be able to then just saw along. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Maybe I just keep trying on the corner, and eventually it will.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says at Dogwa1 I think my uncle's cousin's flatmate's dog walker fits windows. Rabs says come on dad you got this. Nolly's 87 says emergency hammer will help you in a sec.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm going to do here because it's getting late, and I can't even get this old window off. What's the time? Has it been another hour? It has, yeah. It's now 5. It's not ideal, is it?
Faro underscore respect says at what point will you resort to smashing the window?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Hilo 73 says a fine-tuning sledgehammer.
If I'm honest with you, I think that ship has sailed. I think if I was to smash the window now, the amount of like cleaning up, amount of like glass shards I'd have to scrape off the frame. So I think overall that ship has sailed. Aggravation with the Prime. Yo, thanks for the Prime, bro. And no, I can't see anything in it because it's all. Oh, come on. It's freaking. It's quite hard to do it because it really hurts your hands if you don't have it on something.
Billy says endless entertainment.
Always is here, mate, innit?
Satan's _crispy_ourself says Dogma wants to be like a Disney princess. Colonel says, to be honest, I think he's milking the content.
I wish I was.
Philly says the gift that keeps on giving. Nollies87 says to cut through the tough urethane adhesive holding a car's front windshield, use a professional windshield removal knife, cold knife, or braided cutting wire, like a guitar string. Apply heat to soften the glue and add dish soap to help your cutting tool slide easily through the channel.
Well, I suppose I can try and put some washing up liquid on it. Will that fit through the gap?
Nollies87 says ask my digital friend to help. respect says multi-tool cough cough.
Yeah, multi-tool from the inside might be a shout. Someone mentioned about the multi-tool earlier, and I was like, yeah, you can't use that because it will just ruin it. But the multi-tool from the inside, I don't know why I didn't think about that. Right. Cover your ears, chat.
Says IA metal bar be smaller. Crispy underscore arsehole says it's like being at the dentist. Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says same sound. Ripper says same tool lol.
If I can get that in there. I don't want to. Sorry about the noise.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says I would have break the window by now.
Right. I mean, I am concerned, but I do back myself. I know right now I'm struggling, and it's looking less and less likely I'm gonna get this done. But I am determined, and I won't give up.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says you got this, Stevie. Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says believe in yourself, mate.
Well, I do. Don't you worry about that. Okay, put this over here.
Billy says I just like hearing TTS say Satan's name.
Cover those ears. right back. You have to shout, chat, if you see it come through. Spray, oh, Stevie, I see it, I see it, I see it. I don't understand how that, like, seems to have done fuck all. Like, it might just be the multi-tool can't quite reach it.
Nolly's 87 says, isn't it easier to start on the lower, smaller section?
No, what it's easier is it's easier to get the frickin' string in. I've tried all sorts of technique and none of the techniques are working. The only thing I think of left to be able to cut through it is to get...
We're currently building the next fleet our transport cars for the motorcade for President Donald J. Trump. We're looking for a window fitted for the beast.
Yeah, if you need... Well, the funny thing is, this window was like pathetically weak. 'Cause it's smashed, isn't it? Why? I'm getting close to smashing it.
From Fisher Price. Nolly's 87 says I was out for an hour or two earlier, so didn't see all you did.
Couldn't see what I did. I'll tell you exactly what I've managed to do so far. Fuck all, I think, is inaccurate. It's getting there, chat. It's very tempting to smash it.
Respect says everyone coming in from 3 hours ago thinking this is the new window. Lol.
Yeah, all right. So I'll just go for this. I'm going for it. Cover your ears.
Billy says window looks good, Stevie.
Oops. I'm gonna have to paint it. But I'm like getting desperate now. I just need the string to come through to the other side. Got the mic. I just need this string to come through the other side. Once it's through the other side, I feel like I might be able to then cut along it. I just need to get that initial bit in.
Waterjuice says, good luck, Stevie. I need to duck. Hope you get it sorted soon.
It's a duck. Alright. Have a good one, bro.
Ripper says, can you push that saw blade through?
Potentially. Good shout. Let's give it a go.
Do you have a breakable Stanley knife? It's so heated, red glowing, and try to smash that in. Ripper says, the one you had earlier.
Oh no. Could have been on something here, Gripper.
Billy says, I would have drop kicked the window at this point. You have more patience than me. Ripper says, I always am.
Well, even though it didn't directly work, it's given me another purpose, so which is that. Fucking come on. Good teamwork, chat.
Nolly's 87 says, good work from you, MC Giver.
MC Giver. Still got a long way to go, so I'm maybe we go bottom bit first. What time do you think we could have this off? By 6, 7, 8, 9, 3 hours. Fuck, man. It's possible if this works, because there's you can obviously see potential.
Nolly's 87 says, within an hour.
Within an hour, okay. That's a fair estimate, I think.
Gazak 2016 says, in thinking tomorrow morning after brekkie.
Tomorrow morning after brekkie. don't tend to have breakfast. Imagine if this just falls off, chat. Just falls off. This fucking sucks.
Toilet brush salesman says 518 views. Not bad.
Yes, 100k on Instagram. I think we haven't actually looked to see if it officially made it to 100k. Probably has. I looked earlier and it was 99.7, so. It's my first ever 100k, yeah, it says it, 100k. Woohoo! At least we got something out of it. My first 100k clip.
Satans_crispy_Marcel says, without wishing to be one of those 50 guys watching you dogging, I shall make a suggestion, and a suggestion is all it is. The force needed to pull the string though the back of the window is more likely to succeed if you use a drill to pull the cable together.
If you use a drill to pull the cable together.
Satans_crispy_Marcel says circular motion. Satans_crispy_Marcel says is in winded. Super Spreezy says I've got a siege clip popping off on Reels too. One of my KS co-workers even got it randomly.
Yeah, that's the thing with TikTok. I'm guessing you mean TikTok, Breezy. Because yeah, with TikTok, it uses proximity as well. So if you are creating like a TikTok page and you you don't want people at work to see it, TikTok isn't the one. Because TikTok shows you videos from people's devices nearby.
Supits Breezy says I said real, not talk ya dink.
Ah, well, I'm working, Breezy, just trying to multitask, you know.
Billy says never knew that about TikTok. No wonder I always get co-worker recommendations. Buster says oh shit, just watch the clip, new.
How's it going, Buster?
Says also, hi Stevie.
Hey, bro.
Billy says glad I use a fake last name.
Well, you don't use the
Buster says doing alright, just having a munch.
I don't know how, if there's a way I can saw this without it. Really?
DJ Mark says hello, how's the repairs coming along?
Not
Says
very
I'm
well.
starting to think that TikTok is spyware. Hilo73 says Felix Billy you mean X isn't your real last name.
Could be. It wouldn't surprise me.
Buster says so what happened with the panel? Something break or just worthless?
It just came loose over time. There's a few mistakes I made, a few things I didn't sort out.
Philly says Hana my social media shows a last name of Graham but it's not correct.
And I mean, the solar panel lasted a year, so it wasn't the worst job, but it still eventually came off, so.
Hilo73 says I3 #B there was a solar panel on the roof that did come loose and hit the window. Gazak 2016 says would you have done anything different leading up to the breaking of the glass?
Yeah, I could have done. I probably, instead of going to meet,
It happens. As long as you learn that's the
instead of meeting Tycoon, I could have just cancelled because I noticed an issue on the way, and then I could have went to like a B&Q or something, and maybe got some sort of temporary fix to make sure it didn't come off. But I just thought it was in a good enough place to not completely come off, but obviously I was wrong. And I paid a price. So there's loads of things, like yes, it was a bit unlucky, you know. Yes, I wouldn't have known that was going to happen. But yeah, of course, I could have done things differently, and you know, I took a risk that other people probably wouldn't have taken, and you know, I've paid the price. This has cost me a lot of time and a lot of money I don't have. I'll be honest with you, it feels like this string does nothing.
Yazak 2016 says, would you consider yourself a lucky person? Buster says,
Hmm,
weather and no insurance claims.
probably not.
Been a lot worse. Kilo 73 says he knows the things, also how to get the bloody window off.
Oh, that was some progress. I felt that.
Crispy_Chrissy_Hustle says, is it stringing you along?
Fuck's sake, chat, come on. Come on.
Kilo 73 says, I feel there might be some strings attached to this build. Yazak 2016 says, have you been following the World Cup in your leisure time?
Unfortunately not. So I haven't really had any leisure time, which is annoying. I've managed to catch 2 games. The Brazil-Morocco, and I made time for the England game last night. Here we go. Yes, starting to come off. We're making progress, chat. Yes, I think this one's going to snap again. Yeah, keep going past that bit, that's why.
Buster says, so you have to swap the whole window, not just the sliding bit.
Exactly, mate, yeah. I phoned the company, I asked. They're like, yeah, unfortunately, no. I was like, cool, well, that's just a giant GG's, isn't it? And then they were like, oh, what's GG's? And I was like, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
Buster says, that's
Yeah, I got the bits. Thanks, bro.
You did a good job putting the window in because it doesn't look like it's coming out easy.
Nah, this string stuff doesn't do anything. It's really painful. I can see a little smoke coming from it. I don't really know. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Whew, who was that? Philly, thanks, bro. Oh, okay, it's getting a bit closer. I'm probably going to have to look at putting the suction cup on soon. Hopefully. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I was going to start pulling it all off. I got excited.
Jackal says, sorry mate, looked good on Amazon. Are you able to cut and unwrap?
Nah, it's all good, bro. Like, you've massively helped me out. But yeah, I think because it is a cheap one, it's only like 3 strands of metal. It's very thin. It keeps snapping. Like, the amount of snaps I've had to deal with. And then it's, like, I don't know. I don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong, but it's either way. It's been an absolute nightmare. So the glass is back on. That should hopefully protect me too. All right, do you know what, chat? We might get a Timmy's today. What do you think? I feel like I need one after all the shit that's been happening to me recently. Yeah, I think we'll go get a Timmy's. Yeah, I considered things like that, but I'd still need to get the debris off and... Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta. Hey Meta, record. The fuck? Hey Meta.
Says for sure, this is definitely a cleaner way of doing it.
Oh, I think the case ran out of battery. Oh, bollocks. Yo, 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 1 2 1 2. If I can get it off by 6, I feel a bit more confident. I think if it starts going beyond 6, I'm going to be a bit concerned because I've got to prep the window. Once this is off, I'll get the window out We'll prep the window. Oi, oi, Knowles, thank you so much for the £25. Appreciate you, bro.
Timmy's on me, mate.
Yo,
Deserve it.
thanks, man. Oh, by the way, I'm just going to clarify. Even though the dono goal is for the, what do you call it, the pantry,
Says hi.
it's going to have to cover this window now, so I'm going to have to reconfigure the dono goal. But thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm going to get a Timmy's. You've settled it. I was umming and ahhing, but that dono's settled it. Fuck it, let's get a Timmy's. Fuck it.
Billy says W and Nolly's 87.
Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put... Because this is already like...
Hunter Demon says hey it's Steve 8. Hope you're doing well, man.
Hey, bro. I've been better, but, you know, we move. State of my hair, chat. I just... It's just one of them things. I just kind of feel like I haven't got time to even sort out my hair. The most basic of life. It's like, I could just sort my hair anytime. So I'm thinking, chat ain't judging me, are you, chat?
Satan's _Christy_Arsenal says you can use the drive-through. You don't have to open your window. Sorry, had to be done.
Unfortunately, no, I do need, I can't use the drive-through. The van's too big. Unless I drive to Milton Keynes, but then I'd spend...
Says I saw the bid of the window at Sunset Shore. Jackal says get some of you on first floor to lay them down and finish the clean up.
Yeah, it's not just that though, Jarful. It's the when it smashes, I've still got to like try and scrape it all off and then clean it up. But I feel like I've made progress now. Like all of this bit is off, so there's progress for sure. It's going to snap again, that's on the last one.
Satan's _Christy_Arsenal says Jackal, that's what she said. Hunter Demon says just shows how well you see.
Yeah. A splendid job, ain't I? I wonder if I can like get this to go through. No. I didn't actually. I didn't think of that, Jarful. Try that next. One of the problems I have as well is like, as soon as I opened it, it did that. It just wraps itself up. I was like, what the fuck? Oh man, I don't really know what to do with this. I don't have the patience for this right now, especially with everything going on. Is there anyone here, like, I know obviously, I don't actually mean it, but just, like, I don't mean like come here, but is there anyone here that thinks they'd have the patience to sit here and unravel this?
20 meters of it. Jaffel says surely you could cut it.
Yeah, I've cut it several times, yeah.
Says yeah I would.
Really? Fair play.
Billy says I know I wouldn't have the patience, fuck that.
Let's go with this much and hope it's enough. Because I haven't got the patience, so fuck it.
Amsterdam, brother.
Come to Amsterdam, brother. I've been to Amsterdam for a TwitchCon. Well, actually, and the last one in Rotterdam, I still went to Amsterdam as well anyway.
It says red light to straight high. Nollies87 says I was in the hammer 2.5 hours ago. This is the better way. Use some lubricate over wire. It will help a little, I think.
Yeah,
Says,
it probably
"Please
will.
see the sucker sucks well."
You fucker.
Wake TV says how's van life been treating you?
Hello, welcome in. Well, recently it's been a bit of a shitter, hence the smashed window, and now I know what I can do. Got some lube in there. Yeah, all good. Thank you. These things happen. It's how you react to it that matters. fuck. Fuck, man. Ow, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, you fucker. Smell that washing up liquid coming through now. All right, so another hour has passed, chat, and I have only a few hours left. All right, cover your ears. I'm going to just try the multi-tool again. Cover those ears. well, the fact that there's fairy liquid dripping down there suggests that there's holes in that bit. So I got this on, but it's almost like I don't need this on yet, because it doesn't seem to be like anywhere near like coming off. Imagine if it just came off.
Nolly's 87 says put a little wedge on the side of the front door. Starlet_UK says only way to get it off is smash it and say you been robbed lol.
Smash it on, what, off camera? Sorry, chat.
Leo 1 rupee says ain't you done that yet? Day 2 on the window. Billy says Stephen always amazes us. Leo 1 rupee says big me this has gone south fast.
Yeah, man. Just, it's a classic thing on this channel, not having good enough tools. It's always the same.
Starlet_UK says can you push it from the inside my TV easier?
It's not got enough off it to come off yet. But that's why.
Harry once says, well, that looks better than it did.
Yeah, I mean I've damaged the van a bit now. This is more so more of a reason to go Morocco.
Starlet_UK says, well, at least know the glue you used done its job. Leo 1 rupee says, tip, you got a hammer and chisel long.
I don't, yeah. Otherwise a hammer and chisel would probably be spot on, wouldn't it? I mean, it's getting closer, isn't it? So.
Leo 1 rupee says, I feel your pain. Jackal says, at this point I think it just used my head.
There could be some content incoming, chat. So just get ready. I just got a feeling there might be some content about to happen.
Colonel says, safety glasses maybe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Julie says, there's always content.
That's true, Judy.
Jackal says, just jump through it from the inside. Leo 1 rupee says, Stephen sealed this window into last forever and ever.
I did. At least I can go, oh, I've done a good job on this window.
Buster says, I wouldn't want to be clearing up glass where you are right now.
Me neither.
Leo 1 rupee says, is a Timmy
Fuck.
still on the cards after this stress?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going Timmy's. I can't believe we're like 6:15. And I mean, yeah, I'm closer to getting it off, but is it going to be too late by the time I get it off? Like, am I going to be fucked? Am I going to have to sleep tonight with a massive hole inside of my van? Like what's the situation going to be?
Billy says, can't hear ya.
Oh shit.
says maybe call it, tape it up and carry on tomorrow. K2 Trek says you did a really tough job of installing that window. I have done it out ages ago.
Ow. Pay for the follow on Twitch. Yeah. Oh yes, get in there. I'm scratching the fuck out of this, but at this point I couldn't give a fuck. There's obviously going to be a painting session at the end. Oh my God. Just fall off overnight. It's crazy, like.
Leo 1 rupee says respray incoming estimate.
Yeah, I want to get it resprayed anyway. I'll go to Morocco, get it sprayed. So I can get it sprayed a different colour.
Leo 1 rupee says fun times.
Yeah. I don't know how much of the top is actually come undone. No, not a lot. It's still held on. Like, just think if this is,
Julie says this is why people spend 600 at the autoglass place.
oh yeah, Julie, I'm fully aware. I just don't have that luxury, unfortunately. Unless someone's willing to donate 600 quid to pay for someone to come and do it, which I doubt. It's smash it and claim. I don't even think you can claim for that. Also, claiming with the excess and everything won't be worth it anyway, so. Ah, bastard. It's hot. Yeah, it would. It would raise premiums. There'll be excess at the start. It's just everything about claiming is not worth it.
Starlet_UK says that it's Juliet probably.
They're smart insurance companies because they build the system to put you off claiming, because obviously then it means more money in their pocket. Yeah, they're smart though. You have to give them that. They are smart bastards. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. It's really hurt my hands, which kind of isn't surprising considering this stuff's like designed to cut through, supposed to cut through stuff, so I'm not surprised, but also thank you for the 5 bits, whoever that was. I'm guessing it's 5 bits, I have no idea. Or it's a legend on Kick giving me 100 kicks. I'll have a look just in case it was 100.
This rate might need entire new slide door lock.
Oh, 67. Where were the 67 bits? Do you know if you did 69 bits, it would have done a special alert for you. You were just 2 bits short.
69 bits, baby. Let's get it.
Like that. That voice is Scrib. Thank you for the 69 bits, Judy, and thank you, Satan, for the 33 bits. $69 bits, baby. Let's get it.
Julie says you should say to his screen name.
You should. Did I just hear a you should in the chat? Naughty, naughty, naughty. I heard a you should. Ow. Aww. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Julie says I heard a fuck. Bugtasty says ain't that tempered glass gonna explode if you pull like that.
It will if I pull too hard. Yes, for sure it will. If I pull too hard, it will shatter, yeah. So I have to be careful.
Satan
Or it could. I just need this bit to loosen, and then I can get the string past. And once I can get the string past, I continue.
You're gonna be there all night picking up glass particles one at a time from them stones, lol.
Yeah.
Crispy_Russell says fucks given I mean.
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Come on. Okay, it's getting there. Just kind of hoping that just a little easy squeeze is gonna just ease off a little bit of it. How many of you are watching with that concern of, oh my God, that glass is gonna snap, the glass is gonna crack? If I give it the right amount of force, hopefully I won't go too much and snap it. But I'm just wondering if I can just get a squeeze. Half six. Fuck me. Oh. Imagine if I shut it, then it falls off. Oh, you butt stud. Sharp bits.
Try pulling it with your right hand rather than your left. Sorry, mate, you're almost faster than you know.
So close.
Bugtusty says, I forget, did you install that window in the beginning?
Yeah, everything on this van is done by me. It was an empty van and I moved in it from day one. It was literally just a standard sort of white work van. It was filthy. And I just moved in with a sleeping bag and a dream. So we've got quite far. And you know, these setbacks I suppose are bound to happen at some point, aren't they?
Bugtusty says, I thought so. I saw the window my old printer that shit would cost thousands to replace. Mickey Goldmill says, why the fuck your window gets smashed?
Why did it get smashed? Ultimately, mistakes.
YouTube says, man, window smashed.
Fuck.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says it's all coming down to one down.
It's just annoying that now I don't have the frickin' oscillating tool. So when I do that, I can hear what sounds like it coming off. I've got to be careful not to pull too hard. If I pull too hard, it's going to shatter the glass. So I've got to try and hopefully get the right amount of force where it just slowly peels it off, but doesn't snap it, which requires a lot of patience.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says, I feel your pain.
I can hear and almost feel it slightly. Just get ready to clip, chat, just in case it just decides to fall off or shatter.
Satans_crispy_arsehole says, I'm here all week.
The fuck is that? Ah, just a part of the window. You're funny, aren't you, Leo?
Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says, I'm going to be honest. If it was me, I would have hit with a bit of spark plug hours ago. Hilo73 says, how long does it take to get the new one in?
A couple of hours. So we are getting tight for time.
Hilo73 says it is 18:33 already.
Yeah. It's just, I can't pull too hard. If I pull too hard, it's going to shatter. Taking this off. You can shut up, Leo. What is this held on with? Window bonding stuff. Yeah, I should really. I need to just take a bit of a breather. So, 18:35. We have to, those who don't know, I have to be out here by 9. So we have until 9 p.m. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours to not only get this off, but to scrape off any residue. And then yeah, I mean, it's definitely making it look worse and stronger. Because someone said, like the wires the professional use, they have teeth on them, so they actually cut. This don't cut. Well, not easily anyway. It's just a classic thing I keep doing. I keep trying to save money. I keep trying to like cut costs, but I keep cutting costs at the expense of this. Like, imagine if I actually got the right stuff. If I just went, nah, fuck it. I'll just pay the money, whatever it's going to be. I thought this was going to do the job. This was a very generous IRL donation. It was the cutting wire and these suction cups.
Jackal says save money. I paid for that wire. I sent you the link beforehand. Rude.
No, I know, yeah, but Joe, I'm not going to turn around to you and say, oh, no, mate, can you buy me the more expensive one? I'm going to be like, oh, mate, cheers for that, but yeah, don't get that one, pay more. Nah, bro, I appreciate you, honestly, you're helping me out a lot, and that's, just now I'm very grateful with it. Like, the fact it didn't work is nothing to do with you, it's 100% me. It didn't work because I cut corners again.
I also don't have a transit window to call my own. Jackal says you called, they said I was searching fast.
Nah, I mean, I wasn't to know for sure.
Hilo73 says if you try to get it off, it won't move. If you leave it there and drive off, it will fall instantly kappa.
Why'd you put a kappa? That's true. That's exactly what will happen, Hilo. The moment I try and drive with it, it will fall off and smash all over the road. Like, 100%. There's no kappa.
It's for just the
Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Coda, thanks, bro. If I'm honest with you, chat, I do think the
Says 100 bits for just
Philly. Thank you, kind sir.
Philly says choo choo.
Choo choo. I don't even know what I'm saying now at this point. As a percentage, probably 50%, if I'm honest, because barely any of the tops off, and then this side I've done the bottom side and that right side. So yeah, probably about 50%. Annoyingly. But I'm kind of hoping the last bit is going to work, you know? He says. Yeah, it's about 50%, but I'm kind of hoping that when I get to the last 30%, it will kind of come off easy, you know, or easier. Man, this freaking wire's... It's just winding me up. So that way, this will be funny. Hello, Forrest. I have, Forrest. I've been using that and I've been softening it first, which doesn't seem to give me really any noticeable results. Philly, why don't you even look at the bottom right, or you just got shit on. I can hear it slowly. Well, I think it is. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, nearly there. Come on, you bastard. Fuck me. I'm fucked. It's, the time is on my screen for a start. Secondly, you can type in ! time. Ah, fair point. If you put weather Northampton, I think it does show. If you do exclamation mark weather, I think I might be wrong, but I think it tells sunset. If someone wants to type an exclamation mark weather. Fuck man, 2 hours left. It's annoying, right? Because if I get this off, there is going to be a level of, oh yes, it's off. But also, it's like, okay, I've done the supposedly easy bit. Because this is supposedly the easy bit. Yeah, if I get, yeah, I might have a look. I tried to wedge with the screwdriver and stuff, but maybe if I got a few extra bits of wood in there. It's just not going to come off today, is it? No, I've tried that many times and it doesn't seem to make a difference. Do you know, it probably does make a subtle difference, and I will try it again in a minute. But like, I've been using the gun on the rest of it and it didn't seem to really make much difference, but like, about what? The gun?
A measurement tank says put a thick blanket down and just shatter the glass, then scrape the rest.
Yeah, that was on. That was definitely something I was considering, but yeah, there's a part of me that kind of feels like it's past.
Says right lol, just shatter this B. Satan's _crispy_our soul says I'm kidding. Ripper says maybe heat and pull a constant pressure at the same time.
Yeah, maybe heat with a constant pressure. I mean, it is designed to be in some pretty extreme. It kind of pisses me off that I can't untangle that. It's making it very difficult.
Kazakh 2016 says, is there any adhesive involved that a heat gun could disperse? Satan's underscore crispy underscore hustle says equipping is how many hands has he got? Ripper says two. One for the gun and one for the pull. Amashima Tank says you can make only cars, but did you look for a YT video?
No. Fuck. I'll be honest though, I really did not see this coming. Like, I thought maybe it might take an hour, and the absolute worst case scenario, I thought 2. I didn't think it would be this time, and I'm still trying to take the window off. That's crazy.
The boost control says maybe get forward. Keep wedging it in and increasing pressure on mounting agent. Satan's underscore crispy underscore hustle says I need a satisfying conclusion to this stream.
Well, let's hope we get a satisfying conclusion then, eh?
Satan's underscore crispy underscore hustle says we're all counting on your Stevie. Jackal says if you don't get it on tonight, get it on early tomorrow, because it's going to be hot over the weekend.
Yeah, tell me about it. Ah, come on. Just getting a bit closer. Oh shit, I take that. Oh, fuck me, chat. Nearly 7. Oh, fuck.
Ripper says at Amashima Tank it's more common. It's the number of 76 by the sounds of it. The boost control says get in the van, shut the door and push from the inside. Amashima Tank says
All right, chat. Just stop the back seating.
days of pure sunshine, otherwise rain, clouds,
Everything everyone's saying are all things I've already tried and done. So let's pack that in so I can concentrate on getting this off without the back seating. You've got to remember, this is real life for me. It might just be a simple problem you see on your screen, but this is where I live. This is my home. If I don't get this off, and if I keep listening to chat, doing all chat's different things, and then trying it doesn't work, trying it different work, it takes me away from getting this done, which won't mean much for you guys, but not getting this done for me means I've now got a big hole in the van, or I've got a window hanging off. So please bear that in mind before you're writing comments. Like, at the end of the day, don't get me wrong, chat, some of you might come up with good ideas, but if you've got different idea, and then I'm trying different ideas instead of actually focusing on getting it done, it kind of, if the idea doesn't work, then I go back to square one and then have to figure something else out. It just doesn't, it ruins momentum. Right now, I don't need ideas, I need momentum. We've basically tried every idea throughout today's stream. I've listened to different comments of the chat, done different things. Pretty much we've now covered them all. I've been doing this for, I don't even know how long now. Maybe like 6 hours. How long have we been live? Whatever we've been live, and then you minus probably. Thanks, bro. I will consider it for sure.
River says nearly 7. Chat FM says, has he tried standing on one leg?
It's gonna. I feel like it's. See, that's not making any noise. I need it to make that lovely little. But my hands are fucked. Last 2 hours to get this off and the new window on.
The measurement tank says long. 7 hours and he doesn't want ideas. Sheesh. Nolly's 87 says please use gloves. Stevie, don't wreck your hands.
Oh yeah, I'm using gloves.
Chat FM says sorry to see you having dramas. Sincerely though, buddy.
7 hours and he doesn't want ideas. Oh, you can tell you ain't been here a while. I've had 7 hours of ideas, mate. Ideas aren't getting it done. It's getting closer. It's getting closer.
Sutton says even if you don't get the new one on tonight, you can put cardboard over the whole thing and look better to get fresh in the morning.
Yeah, that's an idea. It's just like safety, isn't it?
Lois87 says there we go. Chat FM says I'm good, thanks Billy. Lurk often here. Ricky says then we got a round of friends on the way. Satan's underscore crispy underscore says if you get
Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Oh, you twat.
Chat FM says hey, get this blinking plastic frame off the door.
Fucker. Ow. The fuck? Oh, imagine if I get this done though. I'm still a little bit optimistic, a little bit. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. I've just realised though, like, I might not be able to get Timmy's anyway because of how long I have to leave it. I'm gonna have to leave it for a certain amount of time, ain't I? Fuck. fuck me. It's making a little smoke. Can you see that? Oh, fuck me. There's the clip you're waiting for, chat.
Wisebot says clip being created. 1 meter. Satan
Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
says now it's a party lol. Trek says, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore arsehole says beautiful.
The only thing
07 says we have success lol.
the only thing I'm a little bit annoyed about is why couldn't it have done that earlier? If that was going to happen, why didn't it just do that earlier? Why did it have to happen like towards the end? So now I've got to pick all this up.
Colonel says we're good for another viral clip.
Oh shit, yeah.
Jojo 07 says window with an attitude.
Oh god, man. I mean, I'm shaking a little bit from adrenaline.
Says glove Stevie. Philly says that's glass.
That's all right, Philly.
Mojo Jojo 07 says I'm glad I was here for this momentous event lol.
I think a lot of people, those who had the patience to stay with it.
Mojo Jojo 07 says as long as you're not bleeding.
Nah, I'm fine. It just incinerated in my hand. I'm fine. Yeah, like I say, the only thing that's just slightly annoying, if this happened 2 hours ago, I'd have 2 more hours to continue. You know what I'm saying? So it's pissed me off a little bit that it took that, like it waited until I'm like slacking on time. What's the time, chat, by the way? I'm shaking from adrenaline still. But do you remember I was saying this to you, chat, like in situations? 7:08. So I've got 2 hours, right? 2 hours to like clean this up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a majority cleanup, and then it probably makes sense to get the window on.
Philly says time is in the bottom right, Stevie.
It is. Well done, Philly.
Mojo Jojo 07 says I suppose it's a metaphor for life and always being prepared or whatever lol.
I'm just happy, chat, I was able to deliver the content I know a lot of you were waiting for. I was half expecting that because
Mojo Jojo 07 says then everything shut is lol.
because my like, yeah, I was like getting to that point where I was getting so frustrated. I'd had enough, and I was kind of like, it'd be easier if it just shattered right now. And I think I probably manifested it.
Says clip posted to Discord.
Was it a good clip?
Hilo 73 says I can post it to someone. Ripper says best part was your very rapid exist stage right. Hilo 73 says Cowspot will slap me.
Well, listen, at the end of the day though, chat, that's 2 viral clips.
Jojo 07 says manifested the breaking log. Calm down, Harry Potter, don't turn us into a frog.
Well, I did manifest it. I was getting fed up. You'll be surprised what you can do in life with manifestation.
Says, have you got a shovel?
Nah, I'll hoover it up. I'll just get the main bits. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. Hey chat, as long as it was worth it for you guys, was it worth it?
Chat FM says I left Fail Army for that. Ripper says is that all glass at the top.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gripper.
Mark and Sutton says 7 hours we've been waiting for that, it better be bloody worth it.
I'll leave the mic here.
Ripper says at least now it's easier to branch out into selling ice creams. Digital Dog says I love watching you hoover the gravel. If you don't know there's glass there, it just makes you look completely mental.
I am completely mental. I live in a van. I love watching you hoover the gravel. Digital Dog, were you there for that? special moment. I know how much you love the moments. You're here for my crazy, crazy moves. It's not going to come off. I actually, to be honest with you, I actually think, I think this is a. I think I have to accept the fact the new window ain't going on tonight. Absolutely no chance. I've got to try and. Fuck me, that's sorry. Fucking hell. Yo, chat if ever with a £10 dono, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Small moral boost. Keep your chins up.
Thanks, mate.
Digital Dog says it's annoying Beckways you can't really afford to leave any glass around or the landlord could start to get a bit pissed off with you working here.
Yeah, for sure, exactly. So that's what I'm looking at, and I'm like, priority's got to be to clear this up. And I'm not going to get all this off. So yeah, it's one of those. I mean. Fuck me. We keep going. We keep going. needed like a break until I re-energise.
Common Dakota says, is there any shear to drive where glass on floor not mubnov and ice G?
Ah, what we like for time. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming to the acceptance that the new window's not going on.
Common Dakota says much of an issue. Common Dakota says issue 5.
Anywhere to drive where glass on floor is not much of an issue. I'm not sure what problem that solves, Coda. There's already glass on the floor.
Ripper says can't hear.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know where I put the...
Common
Where's the
Dakota
mic there?
says my phone playing up again.
I was just saying, I don't know how that helps, Coda, because there's already glass on the floor, so I can't see how that's going to really benefit. Ah, you fucker. Just been stabbed by some glass. Yeah, and then annoyingly I can't really go Timmy's because yeah, I can't leave my van. Actually, let's watch the clip. Let's have a moment and just watch the clip. Oh, God. Hello's.
Clip is pinned.
Oh, is it? Why is it not playing? It looks funny, doesn't it? Oh, God. That is mental, isn't it? That really is mental. Fuck me. Crazy. But yeah, thanks again, Chat FM, for the £10 dono. It is a bit of a moral boost. Morale boost, sorry. I'd really want to get a Timmy's now after all that, but I don't really know how I'm going to do it. I'll be too paranoid leaving the van. Yeah, I have, well, if it's not out of date, I have,
Says walk through the drive-through.
walk through the driveway. And what do I do in my van then, Gripper, hey? Do the one thing I just said I didn't want to do, park it and leave it.
2 Trek says call MRPOL to deliver it you in the van. Rover says copy where you can see it.
Well, not if I go through the drive-through because it goes around the back of the building.
Colonel says emergency beans it is.
Emergency beans. Let's set gripper off.
Ripper says sorry, I don't have my Timmy's blueprints for that location.
You don't have your Timmy's blueprints. Well, Gripper, you should have been paying attention when I was there every day during the subathon. And if you don't remember, then Google the blueprints. Also, most drive-throughs on fast food goes around the back. Well, this is some riveting content now, isn't it? Watching me clean up the glass. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna just one of Digital Dog's favourite bits now. Oh, actually, not just yet. Soon. Which is the hoovering up of some gravel. Anyway, GG's mods and community for clipping it, and then also what do you call it, pinning the clip. So I took You are welcome. It's funny though, because I can't wait to post that clip and everyone's going to be like in the comments, "Oh, you're an idiot. How did you not think that was going to happen? Oh, yeah, anyone with half a brain cell would know that's going to happen. Oh, what an idiot. Oh." You'll get some of them. And it's like, I didn't not think it was going to happen. I had a strong suspicion it might happen. That's why I mentioned it. But it's just classic internet, isn't it? Not all context is readily available, and rather than find out context, they like to assume context. I mean, you could tell by the reaction. I wasn't massively shocked it happened. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I thought that might. I should have acted more shocked, shouldn't I? Oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I didn't realise that was going to happen. Oh no. How silly of me. It is a bit mad though, isn't it? Like, it's like safety glass, so it shatters into thousands of little pieces. It's like, come on, bro. I'm stealing some of his gravel here as well. Cover those ears. The fuck? Gate's been left open.
Discord.
Made me a little song. How lucky am I, eh? I got you making me songs. I'm very lucky.
Relat Petit Gaming says his body language has been showing the disappointment in this situation big time. Sucks this happened, hope it's not a costly expense.
Nah, I'm all good. Probably not. I'm gonna do some more manual picking. Hope it's not a costly expense. It's not really.
Hello Stevie, how's it going over there?
Novan, not great, mate. It's been a rough day. Another rough day in the office, which has been a lot recently. I'm being continuously challenged.
Walter says, am I seeing the right? A broken window. How did that happen?
Oh, don't.
Flying solar panels for a victory. I think quite a lot then.
There's a lovely little clip for you, Novan. It should be pinned. I think the mods have pinned the clip. If you want to have a little look. You want to see this bad boy happen? But yeah, I think, like,
Nova Walter says, oh dear.
I think I can just try and relax and kind of such. Shall I stay at a campsite, chat? So it's like, so I can play it safe. Because now it means I've got to sleep with a big hole in the side. Because yeah, like, I haven't got time to put the window in because I don't want to rush.
Says chat is the clip not work.
Wait, what? The pinned clip doesn't work? Should do. Is there a mod here that can investigate?
Commander Coda says it worked for me. Philly says, let me cook Steven.
Let me cook.
Philly says, wish clips went right to Discord in the clip section.
Yeah, I mean, that would be kind of cool, but also, Philly, not all clips are worthy of that. You know what I'm saying? This one's definitely worthy of that. How many views has the clip got? I'm just curious if this one went as quick as the other one. Right now, I am just I'm just going to chill while picking all this up. Just enjoy it, eh? Yeah, just looking at the time. I really wanted a Timmy's.
Nova Walter says, now I understand it's good that you're still pushing through, man. You know, setbacks come and go.
Yeah, that'll be alright. I've been getting a lot of setbacks recently, like a lot.
Satans_crispy_Russell says you only have a small window for going viral.
Only have a small window. Shocking. Shocking from you, that. I mean, yeah, I half knew that was going to happen, and someone earlier said about putting something down and then smashing it. I'll put something down just in case. But at that point, I was already super stressed. And there was too much backseating going. Oh.
Philly says, I'm sure it's there and I'm just dumb.
I didn't want to say anything, Philly, but you know. I'm just gonna have to.
_crispy_Russell says 27 right now.
Ah, 27.
Julie says I can't click the link, Philly. Stupid phone reception.
Yeah, Philly. Julie can't click the link, Philly. Come on, mate.
Says what is it a clip of?
What's it, a clip? Does it not say? It's a clip of this glass smashing everywhere. That's what it's a clip of. More smashed glass. Another glass smashing viral clip. I hope he doesn't mind me stealing his gravel.
Noble Writer says, will the window damage be fully covered by insurance?
No, but it's not covered by insurance. Unless I wanted to claim and then spend just as much. Anyway, yeah, either way, it's not worth it. It will cost more to claim. And I don't think it would be covered anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I just hope that the boss man is okay with me stealing his gravel. Because I'm literally just like throwing it all in. I was really trying to pick up the individual glass bits, but as you can see, my patience has started to fade. So we're now moving on to picking the whole lot up in one go.
Insurance works in the UK, but in the Netherlands we have something called all risk insurance.
Yeah, I can look at insurance like that. But that's another day problem. Damn, it's super close to my tyre, isn't it? Cover your ears, chat. Why is that Hoover so loud?
_Arsol says that Noven Welter sounds risky.
Why is it fucking so loud? Well, it's definitely better than it was, isn't it?
Denny says it's probably
What's the
full.
time? Yeah, well, I already opened it. It's not full, but it's close to full.
Why did you want to remove that window? What exactly were you planning to do?
Oh, Novan, you. Yeah, you know on the Volt call when I was talking about the solar panel came around and smashed the window, so I had to replace the window. That's what I was talking about on the Volt call. That was the day it happened. I was driving along, the solar panel came off, swung round, smashed the window, so I had to replace it. So today was the day to replace it, and I tried replacing it, and then the rest of it smashed. Right.
Welter says, oh, that didn't go in the most convenient way, but yeah, that can happen.
No, it certainly wasn't convenient. Right, cover your ears again.
I missed a week. What's the status on the water tanks?
There is no water tanks. Let's not talk about water tanks, Philly. The water tanks is just not happening.
Philly says, oh.
Yeah, Philly, the thing is everything at the minute on this build, anything that can go wrong is going wrong. And this is what I was saying about paying attention. What's the universe trying to tell me? Because yet again, I've just had another day where things have gone completely wrong. And it just seems like every day I pour energy into this van build, things are going wrong. So I'm like, now thinking to myself, I'm like, what is happening? Why? Right, anyway, cover your ears and try and hopefully this has made it better. Does this come off?
Michael_Grissom says it's Sod's law.
Something's wrong with that. It's not working. I don't know what it is. But there's another sign. There's more signs. What's yeah, well, I mean, what is the universe trying to tell me? It's trying to tell me something, because there's no way, the amount of things that could have gone wrong, there's no way. There's literally no way that they could go wrong this often. Absolutely crazy.
Satan's underscore crispy underscore our soul says a wise man knows not to tempt fate.
Well, I haven't been testing fate. I've just been getting on with it. And then it's been happening. And then it's only now I'm like, hang on a minute, why is everything going wrong every time?
Says hi bro Stevie.
How's it going, Hyper?
Hyperlb says how are you?
Been better, mate, if I'm honest.
Do you think everyone?
I mean, if we're being honest about it, you know.
Hyperlb says I'm doing well thanks.
Now the vacuum cleaner's fucked as well. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Yeah, I mean, maybe if we go Timmy's when it's late, right? The chances are there shouldn't be cars parked right outside it. And then I'll just take my valuables with me. If I take my valuables and I can see it, then should be fine.
Novan Welter says luckily, this didn't happen during the winter.
That is true, Novan.
Hidden73 says 1 hour to go. Michael says I finished the walk through the beach including swimming sea.
Nice, man. I mean, slowly it's getting there, isn't it? Slowly but surely. Always look on the bright side of life. Da 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 da. I think what we need, chat, right? This is out to the mods. I think we're gonna start needing a pinned comment that literally just says no back seating, because the back seating's getting like ridiculous.
Billy says object.
Because it's like, even if what's being said is a good idea, right? Ideas isolated are good ideas. Ideas in the bigger picture.
But you have broken those bad children for life. Very creepy and scary.
Yeah, like isolated, they could be a good idea, but in context, they're not a good idea. So, for example, I'll give an example of what I mean by in context, not a good idea, right? An idea of like, pushing it from inside. For a start, that was already done. And secondly, more pressure would have ended up smashing it anyway. But yeah, there was nothing to hold it the other side. So at least by pulling it this side, if it didn't crack, I could have pulled it off and then I would have been there to catch it. I mean, that wasn't the best example, but I couldn't think of it any at the top of my head. But a lot of ideas, but oh, try this, but it'll be something I've already tried. That's an example of context. Like someone. Yeah, well, I was speaking to someone the other day, right? Because you know, I've hurt people from good intentions. I'm not, and what I mean by that is like, what I've realised. This comes from a self-development, self-growth point of view. Is intent isn't enough, is it? You can't, like we as people, we always hide behind intent. We always go, oh yeah, I've hurt you, but my intention was good, so I'm off the hook, you know? But we as people, we have to look at ourselves and be like, okay, my intent was good, but I missed the mark. So let me think about what I could do differently so I don't hurt again, you know? So I don't inflict pain. Because the intent... What the fuck is that? Is that PMO? That sounds like a PMO one. Because ultimately, right, if the intention is good, it's because it comes from a good place. So the chances are, if the intent's good, it means you're a good person. If you're a good person, it means you don't want to hurt people. So obviously, why wouldn't you want to figure shit out and figure how you can do things better?
Billy says I may have a really good idea but can't watch every second, so I may suggest something not thought of or something you already tried. Billy says my intention isn't to hurt you though.
Well, that's it, though. I know that, Philly. I know everyone who comes in with their back seating.
Marcel says I'm generally sarcastic and playful. If someone takes it the wrong way, I get upset if I'm honest.
Yeah. That's very, very fair. No, I'm the same.
T3 says, well, a good person would hurt someone else. Otherwise, they would be a bad person for keeping them on the trip.
That sounded very close-minded. That may apply in certain scenarios, but not all. But anyway, yeah. All I was saying is what I realised about myself in an area that I want to improve on.
No, it's not. It's a mega hope ended.
What I really want.
Then again, chat ideas have helped you lots of times.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not about help or no help. Like, at the end of the day, right, the point is, intent isn't enough. And that's what I've realised with myself as I want to improve on that.
Says when you're having a great day, suggestions to go to a bad day means to actually quiet. I think it's more about reading the room.
Well, it is a bit about reading the room, for sure. Some people join and then, like, the thing is people come in and they...
T3 says I literally explained one part of yin and yang. Not intent though, lol.
But like, yeah, there's an element of reading the room, but also like, oh God, this is so frustrating. There's a lot here.
Digital Dog says I've been around long enough to know it's tough to know how things will get taken depending on the time of day and the vibe. It's hard to always read the room if you are coming in and out of the channel randomly.
Yeah, it can be, for sure, yeah. I do agree it can be difficult, and I try my best to be patient with that. I do try my best, but obviously as a human being, and like, this is my life, and you know, when it gets like the 5th time of having to repeat myself, and then obviously I've, you know, for example, just smashed a window, there's only so much patience I can withstand. But yeah, what I was saying about myself is that an area I want to improve in is I want to stop hiding behind intent, because it's something I've done pretty much my whole life. And it's something I've realised recently, because I always sort of go, I always say, or quite often say, yeah, but that wasn't my intention. And my intention's good. It's like, I'm a good person. My intention's good. But the truth is, intention isn't enough. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, basically, it's an area I'm working on myself, and yeah, I just thought I'd share that. It felt relevant.
Billy says maybe I think you need some garlic.
You're probably right, mate. You're probably right. But yeah, a lot of people might come in and it's like, it's also, if someone comes in with an idea that's already been said, already been tried. But also, right, what you got to remember as well, approach it makes a difference.
Digital Dog says, I never think of it like there being good or bad people. Everyone is just a person at any given moment. They can be good or bad. I know I do both. PMO83
Yeah.
says Wayne smashing window was not a story. You actually did that.
Oh yeah, twice, effectively. Yeah. The window. Are you talking about when Cook and Chris came in to the van?
PMO83 says didn't notice the corner.
Oh no, so it's happened twice. So when the day Cook and Chris, I met them. That day my sliding window smashed. And yeah, so it smashed. So I had to then, I phoned around and you can't replace just the slide window. You have to replace the whole thing. So I had to take off this window and yeah, basically I tried to take it off and then smashed it. So, GG's. So, hopefully we'll get this tidied up soon and then I've got to come up with a bit of a bodge job.
PMO83 says, oh, I see.
But I half agree with what you said, Digital Dog. I do think there are good people. I do think intention isn't disregarded. Intention still matters, right? And a good example, right, of intention, ultimately, right, so like intentions can hurt, like, too. So for example, say someone walked up to you and stamped on your foot, and he intentionally came up to you and stamped on your foot. He just sort of went up to you and sort of went, "You're a prick," stamped on your foot, and now your foot hurts, and he's just called you a prick, and he's you know, he meant it. He wanted to hurt you. So the fact that he wanted to hurt you, and now you've got a sore foot, you're hurt because you've got a sore foot, and you're hurt because he meant to hurt you. So you're hurt by the intention too. Now if someone accidentally stands on your foot,
PMO83 says, well, my foot would hurt, but so would your
like, you'd still have pain in your foot. So if someone accidentally now stood on your foot, it's like, like, it doesn't change the fact you got a sore foot. But the difference is now their intention wasn't to stand on your foot. So they didn't have bad intentions. So like, bad intentions do make a difference. And good intent, if someone their intention wasn't to hurt you, that does make a difference. But it doesn't change the fact you've still got a sore foot. So that's what I mean by, in that scenario, if I accidentally stood on my foot, but my intentions were good, it's like, right, okay, I stood on someone's foot. What can I do to make sure I don't stand on someone's foot again, you know? Make an effort to not do it again. Make an effort to not accidentally hurt someone. And that's basically what I mean. And that's like what I'm working on myself, because I don't want to accidentally hurt people. And like, the irony is, right, like, I've tried to help people in the same way chat have tried to help me. People come in when they're backseating, ultimately, because they want to try and help. So the intention's good. Well, I'm not living in the future, I'm living in the now, in the present. No, I'm not saying don't give ideas, right? The thing is so, some of you, the other thing that matters and counts is delivery, right? Now, if I'm stressed, things are going wrong, and it's not working out for me, if someone comes in the stream entitled, not just entitled, but they're talking like they know all the context, they know what's happened when they've just arrived, it's gonna piss me off. Like, entitlement, like, my idea is the best, you need to listen to me, my ideas. And the thing is also, sometimes people might not actually mean it like that. Maybe it might come across like that, because at the end of the day, you guys are just talking to me. You're communicating to me with text, right? So I've got to try and read your body language, the way you're saying it, tone. And yeah, it's not that people take Twitch chat serious, but sometimes it's like anything in life. If a load of shit's going wrong, sometimes jokes are shit, but also sometimes people in chat are being serious. That is the beauty of it. And you'll be naive to think that some people in Twitch chat aren't being serious. So yeah, it's not about, oh yeah, that's it, I don't want any ideas anymore. It's timing, reading the room, delivery, you know, and when I say reading the room, you know, reading my stress levels, because I'm not gonna take new ideas well if I've just had chat telling me to try this, try that, and I've tried everything chat said, and everything chat's told me hasn't worked, and especially if I've like tried what chat has said instead of doing what I originally wanted to do, and then I almost get pissed off at myself. And then what happens is, if I get pissed off at myself because I'm like, why did I listen to chat when I should have done it my way in the first place? And then annoyingly, I project that onto chat. So that is a me thing. When I should just be like, chat, which I do sometimes. I should be like, chat, just shut up a minute and let me do my thing. No backseating. Oh no, for sure. No, I already know that, and I've said that. I've mentioned that in the stream many times. Like, no one here. I mean, I could be wrong, but as far as I know, I could be wrong. But as far as I know, I don't think anyone here has bought an empty van to live in it, tried to convert at the same time as living in it, while also trying to make a living as a streamer. And I don't think anyone here has tried that. I could be wrong, but I don't think they have. So yeah, there is the element of, you know, I shouldn't be taking advice off people that haven't done that. But you know, there are knowledgeable people in chat. There are people in chat that help. People come up with good ideas. People do know stuff about stuff. You know, if I'm working on a particular part of the van, there will be people in here that will be a bit experienced and will know a little bit about it. Yeah, we are always learning. We're never like, you know, complete, if that's a way of putting it. We're never like fully healed or complete or whatnot. We are always learning. My wife knows everything. Yeah, because don't get me wrong, right? Chat has overall come up with some really good ideas, and overall, as a sum, chat is smart. You are smart. You are smart, chat. When it comes to some stuff, like PMO says, I have to kind of accept, though, that the chances of anyone being fully in my position, understanding the full context, is very unlikely. So I have to be cautious of that. But yeah, ultimately, right, this is where it gets really simple. Unless I ask for ideas or help, then just don't give it. That's the best thing. Or what you do is you go, Stevie, I've had a really good idea. Do you want to hear my idea? That's a great way of doing it, because then it gives me the choice to go, right, am I in a position to hear the idea? The problem I have, right, is TTS lady talks at me. I don't get a choice, like, so it's like, it's almost like you're talking at me, you know? So sometimes that comes across, and then sometimes if it's at the wrong moment, it's just like, oh God, give it a rest. What's the time? Jesus, that time has flew. Fuck me.
Gripper says, Stevie, I have a great idea. Do you want to hear it?
I don't know if you're being serious or not, Gripper. But if you are, yeah, feel free to tell me your idea.
Chat FM says that makes a lot of sense. Are you sure you're a Midlander?
Any spare time I do get, I do try and work on myself and my self-growth, self-development. Just a practice run. Fuck me. We'll get a tarp on there. Jesus Christ, that glue's solid though, Jesus. But like, I don't know how I'm gonna get this off. I mean, it's looking better, right? Wait, how much battery is there? Oh, because is that another practice run or is that a real one? I'm in a position.
I don't even know what it's made of, but if it's anything like a Mac screen, hop in.
I'm happy to hear ideas now if people want to suggest them, because the difference is now I've come to a place where it's like I'm done with that now. I'm just tidying up glass. I've accepted that's happened. So yeah, I'm just tidying up. When people throw ideas at me when I'm in the middle of trying to do my own idea, yeah, I.
I used to give people unsolicited advice sometimes, and they got really angry. Someone even threw a bottle at me once. That was the final straw, but I learned from it, and now I don't give unsolicited advice
Trying to have chat
anymore.
behave like you want
Ripper
is a
says,
waste.
wait a minute. PMO failed to ask permission.
Well, I mean, they can do it at their own risk, because, like, you know, if they don't ask. Yeah, the thing is, Colonel, it's not that it's like chat needs to behave. They don't have to behave. If they backseat, I'm just going to get pissed off at them, and then, you know, like some people who have backseated too much, they get muted. So now TTS doesn't, and they don't come back anymore. So like, if PMO kept backseating and I just had enough, I'll just mute him, and then I won't have to hear what he has to say. So there's ways of dealing with it. It's just I guess if I can communicate to chat, then it's up to them. Then gives them the choice. I mean, backseating to me is common sense. But yeah, Novan, yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, that is obviously a bit crazy that someone went to throw a bottle at you. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You got like, I have the choice, don't I? If I wanted to mute, I can mute. If I want to, like, I see, like, for example, if you look at like people were backseat driving in Cookstream, and I think he just started banning them, which is like fair enough, right? Why do you need to be told like how to drive? You know, it's like even if you do something wrong, or even if you make a mistake, you know, do you really need someone pointing it out? The chances are you probably know.
Why didn't it read your line chat FM? Ripper says who already belongs to the Silent Rascals.
I haven't muted anyone. If Chat FM's message didn't read out, that wasn't me. It might have disconnected. It might have not said it because there might have been a word in there that was already banned or something.
DMO83 says he did a me command lol.
He did a what? Oh, a me command, yeah. Also, if you purposely don't want to be on TTS, you can start with an exclamation mark. Now watch chat, try it. But yeah, Kernel, you are right. Backseating is one of the negative sides of streaming. And especially the content I'm doing, everyone thinks they know. You know, everyone's like, oh, I know that. I'll do a bit of DIY, I'll know how to fix that. And I won't mention the guy's name because I don't like calling people out. But like there was someone who was just backseating constantly, and it was just constant. It was like, but it was, and then I got to the stage where I started doing everything they were saying, and it was just not working. Nothing. I literally was following everything they were saying, even though I knew it wouldn't work. But I was doing it just to kind of, I guess I was just proving the point, and I was just doing everything they were saying. And even when I proved, look, it doesn't work. I was like, there you go, look, it doesn't work. And they still carried on. So I muted them.
DMO83 says I find it weird that a streamer that doesn't game talk about backseating. Julie says you should.
You find it weird? This is going to be far more backseating than a gaming stream. I used to be a gaming streamer. This is the most, by far, easily the most backseating I've ever experienced. Yeah, it's not that hard. I may be the first one that said it, but there's probably not that many campervan conversion streamers you watch. Fuck me. Tomorrow is another day. I might stream early tomorrow, chat. I might. So sorry to the Americans out there. You'll probably still be asleep. I say might, maybe I don't know. I just feel like I want to start early tomorrow because after today, like who freaking knows what's going to happen. Oh, God. What's the time, chat? Oh, shit.
DJ Mark says 8:46.
Is it?
41 says 8:26.
Ah, Jesus Christ, Mark. Why would you do that to
Mark
me?
says 8:26.
Mark, you gave me a heart attack, bro. Jesus Christ. Oh, dear. Oh, I wonder if this will go through it.
DJ Mark says mistype.
Yeah, that's a brutal mistype, that. Jesus Christ, that's mental.
Julie says hash. DJ Mark says too soon.
Too soon. Was too soon. That window's not going in tonight, mate. That window, like, I've still got all this glass up here, which I might try and do now, but yeah, it might need to stay. Yeah, I think I might, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it, to be honest. I'm just going to do it all tomorrow.
Kilo 73 says I figured that much.
The only good thing is, at the end of the day, at least like, all of this is, like, got the glass off.
We have got a second cat lab.
Griff, but did you get? Oh, you did give your idea. Yeah, the heat gun. That's actually the process I was using. I'm guessing you were AFK. But yeah, I was using the heat gun on it. Oh, fuck you.
Kilo 73 says do you need some solvent to get rid of the goo still on the edges?
Maybe. Would that be easier? Probably. Let me just get my that sharp knife. I might need to get a better knife. But also, I don't really want to drive far because I don't want to. I don't really want to drive with a window off like that. This I'll tell you what, this glue is freaking. I mean, well, it's awesome. Put it that way. I think maybe like it's gonna need some patience. docks me with the mast. Why does that docks me with the mast?
Hilo73 says I did a thing with Google. Hilo73 says to remove window glue or adhesive residue from your car, spray a citrus-based cleaner, like Glue Gone Automotive, or apply WD-40 to the area.
Where was the arse, Kilo?
10 minutes, then scrape the softened glue off with a clean, sharp razor blade, held flat at a 45-degree angle, or a plastic scraper. PMO83 says I don't want to say on chat. I don't know how secret the location is. Logan Welter says
No, the location's completely public. Literally, I drive in.
Hilo73 says I was interested on how to do it.
Yeah, I drive in and like the signs are telling you exactly what it is, and you know I talk about it, and we talk about Sywell airfields with the planes going up, like it is, yeah.
Hilo73 says good to know they're ready to make stuff to get rid
I
of.
honestly can't believe we spent hours to not smash the window, then it unintentionally smashed. Fuck you, mast. Why fuck you, mast?
didn't get us.
Funny thing is, I don't really know what that mast is for, because you don't get any signal here, so unless it just happens to be one of the ones that you don't get signal with. One of the ones that no one has is what I'm going to say.
PMO83 says 5 grams mast for 3.
Ah, for free, is it? Oh, that makes no sense. I have Smarty, which uses free network, so in theory I should get signal with that, but I don't, so
PMO83 says maybe they didn't rent from this. PMO83 says I don't know how it works in UK.
yeah, I think I think they share the network, but I think how it works is some of them they won't share, because I guess they'll probably pay for a certain amount of coverage. They don't want to just give up their entire coverage, I wouldn't have thought. They're probably going to want some sort of exclusivity for their own customers.
Respect says next time this happens, is your go-to tool a brick?
Next time this happens, well, hopefully there won't be a bloody next time. It's annoying because the vacuum cleaner would probably do like a lot of these bits, these little bits. I don't even know if I'm on camera. Am I on camera, chat? Cool. Nah, there's not enough time. Because the other thing is, right, I don't want to rush putting the window in, which is why I made the decision to just leave it. Because if I rush putting this window in, and I don't prep it properly, and then there's then a high chance it can fall off and smash. So, and as you can see from this one, obviously that glue is freaking awesome.
Respect says, what's the name of the glue?
I can't remember. I've got some here. Here it is. Master Bond. 1 hour driveway structural windscreen bonding adhesive. It's good stuff. As we can see, we have the evidence of how good it is.
Wisebot says new follows Remboom. Welcome. 17,566 followers. Hi.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alright, how long have I got? So yeah, I probably want to start packing up in 5 minutes. Hey Meta, remind me in 5 minutes.
Sure. I've set a reminder for today at 8:46 p.m. Do you want to add a title for the reminder?
No.
Your reminder will still say
Might as well get more up. The thing is as well, is I can come back and I can continue cleaning this up tomorrow. Like, I'm clearly not going to get every single bit of glass up, but if I just dedicate some time to it. But yeah, wouldn't it have been great if this happened right at the beginning of the day? The window just smashed right at the beginning. I would have been like, oh no, for God's sake. But at least I would have been able to tidy it up and then get the new window on.
Jaffel says you got it on.
Oh, you didn't see Jaffel. Oh, it should be, you should see the clip. It should be pinned. Watch the clip, you'll see.
Consim says congratulations on getting the window off.
Thank you. How's it going, Consim Pro? But yeah, there's a,
Beck says does the master bond stuff cure like rubber or cement?
well, like cement. Like a hybrid of cement and rubber. But yeah, watch the pin, if it's still pinned, it should be pinned. Watch the pinned clip. And you can watch me get it off. Is the clip still pinned, chat?
I watched the clip when I got here. Jaffel says at least it's on. Dinner says it came off with a Peace Holder 1 says I saw a rig where the guy painted spokes on his steel rim wheels. It looks interesting.
Whew, I'll tell you what, this is freaking interesting. I'll tell you that. What's the time? Oh, I didn't get the reminder. Jeez. Well, do you remember how it was, chat? Do you remember how it was just like glass everywhere? Fuck me. Oh. I do need to kind of figure out a bit of an idea, a bit of a plan for it. I think I'm going to grab the tarp, so at least I can have that on. Oh, it's been a while. Old tarpy boy. So I don't know if I don't know whether I put the, you know, it's probably, can I get away with the tarp being on while I drive, or is that just going to come off? Like,
Nolly's 87 says tape some cardboard on there.
what do you think, chat? Is this going to, probably not, because
Says it'll be long gone if you put it on the outside.
would it actually, even with these strong, ultra strong magnets? Because I'm kind of thinking, if it goes on the outside, people won't be able to see it.
Jackal says drive slow.
Maybe you're right though. Could end up being long gone. Fucking hell. The fuck? Oh, there's glass in there. God, there's glass everywhere. Fuck me. Don't want to lose this. This is my lovely little.
Tizzlem 346 says how did your windows get smashed, G?
There was two ways. One was the solar panel coming off and smashing it, and two.
Sutton says just got back. You know you only have 10 minutes to get out.
Oh, fuck me.
Kilo 73 says 10 minutes, boss.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, well, that was always going to happen.
Tizzle346 says it is because without the ads Kick ain't making much, but now that they got ads they want to make money.
Yeah, it was all part of Kick's strategy. Very smart strategy. Flood the market. When you got the users, then introduce the ads. Kick were making a heavy loss. They were funded by other stuff. So it was always going to have ads. Yeah, it's going to take a while to get. Oh, fuck. What day, chat? What's the day? I have to come back here tomorrow. I have to have like a clear. I have to have a bit of a clearer mindset and kind of like go for it, because fuck.
Novan Welter says the only thing is, if you want to go to Abbey later, you really must be
Yeah, I know, Novan. That's why I've been trying to get this done, because I have like I can't really leave the van. So I'm gonna have to, if I'm leaving the van, I'm gonna have to take my valuables with me. So I'm gonna have to take the laptop with me. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna we might go get Timmy's, because I haven't had one for ages, and I'm just like, I'm in a bit of a oh, fuck this mood, because it's just one of those times. It's been like this for the last few weeks.
L_U_K__R_K__.
4 minutes? Fuck me, that went quick. Jesus Christ. 4 minutes already? Famous last words. I mean, I should be, but who knows who's there? You never know, do you? I might grab it and then just come back to the van straight away anyway. Well, I'm going to start earlier tomorrow, right? And at least tomorrow, it's not, oh, we need to get the window off and etc, etc. At least tomorrow it's, all right, let's get the window on. I mean, it's not quite as simple as that, because there is the element of the all the excess remaining stuff. yeah, Kick aren't rushing for profit. And also, you have to. I wouldn't base it on the fact Twitch don't make money. There's many political reasons why Twitch don't make money. And we just need to think who they're owned by, and that kind of gives you a bit of a clue, a bit of an idea. Hey Meta, Record.
Just so no one breaks in only to find out there is nothing worth taking. ScreenTap says they don't. They used to sponsor an F1 team, wasn't theirs, and that's done. K2
Huh?
Trek says it's ScreenTap and happy almost Friday.
Well, I enjoyed the little sunset going on in the background, if you can see it.
Nolly's 87 says 1 minute broski.
Really? Fuck.
ScreenTap says at K2 Trek.
Well, at least someone's left it kind of open for me. There's my keys. Oh, fucking nightmare. Oh, God, the other window's up here. Oh, fuck it, it can stay. I can't be arsed to dick around with that now. Fuck this. What a day. What a day. Oh God, it's just fell. Fucking hell. I mean, if it's just fell from me doing that, then it's 100% going to fall with the wind, isn't it? Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. I'm done with this shit. I'm so done with this shit.
Mark and Sutton says I am still waiting for the boss man allowing you to sleep on site for site security.
I don't know if this is gonna fit through single gate, is it? Nah, fuck. I ain't fitting through that. Oh, hang on. It's going the wrong way. Oh, someone like shut it. It looked like they tried to lock it, but because, not tried to lock it, they tried to close it. They didn't bother locking it, so. Hopefully, it ain't gonna. I'll turn the engine off here though, because after everything happening, I'm not risking someone stealing the van. Oh shit. No, we're all good though. Once I'm kind of out the place.
Nolly's 87 says lol. Malcolm Sutton says don't say shit like that. You will jinx it.
Yeah. Okay. Hey Meta, record. Hey Meta, stop. What a mad, mad day.
I think Bossman don't makes a problem of a couple minutes.
Yeah, I don't think so. But like, I still obviously don't want to let it stretch and keep getting later and later. But like, yeah, I'm sure if I sort of make sure I'm out by like 5 past, I'm sure he's alright with it. Oh shit, yeah, it's just come open. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I've just changed the wrong ear. Cool. Oh god, I'm gonna lose that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it down. Fuck, I need to.
Nolly's 87 says rules are there to, otherwise it's gonna be a mess.
Oh, it's kind of fell now, so I think it'll be alright. That's Doggers Lane, I'm going down there. Well, that's one of Doggers Lane. It seems to be both sides that there's an issue, I think.
Nolly's 87 says on our way to Timmy's parking place with our ice cream van.
And now I'm hearing that noise over here again. Pull over. I think it might be related to up here. Yeah. Sounds. Sounds like that. I think it's just this. Yeah, I think it's the plastic. Oh, I don't know what it's called. Plastic stuff. That's what was there as the base for the. Actually, while I'm pulled over, I'm gonna.
Markham Sutton says it's funny when Chad isn't mentioned on this thing you did, and you say we always bring it up.
It's very true. It is a rarity that I mention it. I'll be honest, chat, it's a little bit mental that there's a massive hole in my van. I'm going to be parking extra close to the bushes tonight. Day. Crazy day. At least it's hot.
Markham Sutton says, don't you need to do a campsite soon to empty the shitter?
I've done that last night. I thought
Markham Sutton says, oh, I missed the shit content again.
no, I didn't stream it. But yeah, basically, wait, if I hold my hand up here, I think it stops the noise. No. Can't reach it. I mean, to be fair, it's not easy to climb through that window. From the outside, because of how high it is, you'll get cut to fuck.
Spot says new follows Bass89 _ welcome.
Yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Let's go.
Followers, 6. Miguel says I saw the clip of it last night, still trying to figure out if it was tension or a rock.
It was the solar panel. The solar panel came off, swung round and smashed. If you watch the clip again, you'll see the solar panel hanging there next to the window.
Logan Welter says now you'll get a pressure difference in the van while driving, especially on the highway. The faster you go, the worse it gets. Can you still hear us if someone sends something in chat?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I see.
And I'm not sure if you've seen today's clip, Mr. Gore, but today's clip, we smashed more windows. I got another viral clip ready to go.
Killer 73 says a controlled smash this time.
A controlled smash. I mean, that's debatable, really, isn't it? Not sure we can call it a controlled smash. A controlled smash, I would have put a sheet down.
Miggle says I've been lurking here and there. I did hear you mention the viral clip for content. Markham Sutton says the smashing time we had on stream lately.
Well, anyway, yeah, there's another clip that happened today, which was I was slowly pulling the window off, and then it just shattered in my hand, basically, and glass went everywhere. So at least we got today's viral clip ready to go out there. Because, by the way, today, yeah, it did reach it today. But the last clip.
_respect says there was about 4 hours of prep for this controlled smash today. How could it not possibly be planned long?
Yeah, that clip of the other day. That's my first ever 100k clip. It got 100k views on well, it's Instagram, Facebook. It combines the view, so I don't know if that counts. Yeah, we'll say it counts. But yeah, there's a noise, and I think the noise is the thing on the roof. I don't know if it's coming loose. I don't think it is, because I got up and just pulled it. But it's just making lots of noise, which is just unsettling, considering everything I've been through the last week. Oh dear. Yeah, I've got a park near. Yeah, I've got a park near Timmy's so I can see my van, and I've got to take my valuables with me.
Commander Dakota says long day.
Crazy long day, bro.
Says better and more chill days ahead, hopefully.
Yeah, life happens in waves. It's just a wave I'm going through at the minute, and I just got to ride the wave, and you know, like life is ups and downs, isn't it? Like, so I'll just ride these waves, and then that's probably because I'm having an exciting up is coming. So I'm just we're preparing for the exciting up times, you know, the good times. I can't remember where I need to go. Is it here? This, or is it? No, it's straight on, not left. Straight on, and yeah, then it's this lane. There it goes round. Yeah, I mean the height of this is 2.95, so I can double check. From memory, I'm pretty sure the drive-through here was like, it was like 2.8, so it was like really close, but still too Too small. Virgin Active Health Club. I don't think there's anywhere to go. Oh yeah, I can go here. This little spot right here.
Screen Tab says, does Timmy have World Cup promos?
World Cup promos? Like what? What a day. Jesus Christ. Let's do the windows up, chat, so no one can get in. Yeah, nice one.
E_Haaland_Stevie says, hi Stevie, did you put your new window in today?
I wish, bro. I tried. I spent ages trying to. If you want to know...
73 says, chat security activated.
Chat security. If you want to know a little bit more about it, hit that. I need to just do this to stop it flattening my battery. The last thing I need
Wriggle
is...
says, gonna hop in and give you a good scare.
Don't do that, bro. Right.
Wriggle says, maybe a smidge too.
I can't be asked. I honestly can't be asked right now.
Icebox says, the rain has just
Yo!
Icebox says, go to find out the Licorice who last played IRL.
Who was that?
Says, visit to discover Licorice who last played IRL.
Hey, Relic Chris, let's go, bro.
15 says,
Yo, thank you so much.
73 says, hello.
Let's
Richard.
go.
Colonel says, welcome
I have
to
had
Raiders.
a disaster of a day.
Says, Chris Raid.
Thank you so much for the raid,
What is
man.
this channel about?
Hey, shout out to Chris. Chris actually came in the van a few days ago. Oh, was it 2 days ago? 2 days ago. What is this channel about? It's just my adventure of living in this van while trying to convert it.
Icebox says, new follows
Today
Sophie
has been a
underscore
disaster.
Welcome. 17,568
And so we've
followers.
come to
7.
a
Wiki
Timmy's
Hand says again,
because
hello Stevie.
I'm like, yeah, let me show you
Colonel
like
says
what's
that
going
Jotham
on.
IT building a van but also unbuilding it sometimes.
I'm building it. Yeah, so
Spurs Hub
today,
says he came in the van. Had a good time then. Kilo
banter,
73
banter.
says Wiki Hands hi. We raiding
Wait.
yet? Jotham IT says at Canal Paniac cool
There we
cool.
go. Right, so let me show you the window that smashed. So if you want to watch what happened, I think the clip is pinned.
Wiki
But
Hands
basically,
says at Kilo 73 I just did raid
I
in a
was
minute.
trying to remove. I was trying to remove the window. I got frustrated because it had already taken me like 4 hours. I lost patience
73
and
says
we
at Wiki
smashed
Hands
the
true.
window. So now we don't have a window.
Icebox says new follows Rose. Welcome. 17,570
So
followers. 8. Spurs Hub says the last clip before his raid completed was him headbutting your van window.
So yeah, that's the situation basically. Wait, hang on, I can't put it back on now. So that's why I need to basically, we're going into Tim Hortons, but I need to get.
I saw it on your Twitch story in at the Smart.
Ta-da! Look at the state of my hair. Let me sort this out.
Says that's the first smash.
look at the state of me.
Is really clear, almost if there was nothing there.
Oh mate, honestly, I'm having a really tough like week. Like the window, basically the solar panel came off and smashed the window. It only smashed the sliding window. So I phoned the company that I originally got the window from and was like,
Salesman says, is there a clip of the new smash?
there is, that should be the one pinned, no? Is it the other one? No, that's the old one, Hillo. The new smash was today.
Kilo 73 says, oh, the new one.
Yeah, the new smash. Yeah, there is a clip of it. It's, yeah.
Kilo 73 says,
There is in Discord. Yeah, maybe we need smash too, yeah.
Trek says, window smashy. Scotty underscore is underscore.
It's already pinned.
It's already pinned.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's the pinned message.
It's pinned.
Yeah, the pinned message.
Sub says, Computer 7 years bad luck for Windows.
God, I hope not.
Ricky Hans says, smashing Steva. Kilo 73 says, smashing content.
Oh God, honestly, I'm so done. So done. I'm taking my laptop with me and the hard drive. See, I just stood on a piece of glass. But yeah, welcome in Raiders. If you don't follow Relic Chris, please give him a follow. I think it did a shout out for him. Ooh, just not with it today. But yeah, there's nothing really in here to steal now. Don't pee on the glass. Huh? Huh? Don't think there's anything. You're saying you phoned about the window. You're saying you phoned about the windows. Oh, I was just saying I phoned to ask if I could get the slide window replaced, just the slide bit. And they said, no, you have to replace the whole window. So I was like, so then I picked up the new window today and yeah, I picked up the new window today and
Salesman says, spectacular smash, Stevie.
yo, thanks for the, I think that's a YouTube. Right, chat, wait there 2 seconds. Wait there. Right, TTS going off. What a day. What a day. Oh, right, well. Oh my God. That has just been an absolutely hectic day. Well, let me just double check. So yeah, like obviously if someone really wanted to, they could could climb in. But like, that's not gonna be easy to climb in. Like, plus that's gonna be sharp as fuck. But yeah, you can see there's still parts of the window because it came off and smashed off. So that's gonna be fun tonight, sleeping in that, innit? That's what I've got to deal with. Scary. Your van done by the time I start on my van. So, someone's in my seat. I normally like that seat over there. I'm gonna have to try and. Do you know what? I'm half tempted to just go back and eat.
change.
Sake. What this could be? Hang on. All right, let's have a look. Let's go with this one. Well done with the window. What do you mean well done? Smashed. Maple loaded chicken. Pecan and golden sugar. That sounds a bit too much. Don't know what I fancy, you know? Strawberries and cream. What's it? Is a frappe cold? Chat, is a frappe cold or is that only iced frappes? Shall I get that? Medium. Add a donut. Add a donut for $1.49. Yes, cold. Oh, it is cold. Oh. Oh, fuck. Chicken and bacon. Maple crispy chicken and bacon stack. Oh, fuck it, let's go stack. Pecan and golden sugar. Oh, it's an iced cappuccino. French vanilla latte. I might just get a French vanilla latte, yeah. Medium. I'm gonna say no donut because I'm gonna get a separate donut. What, 13 quid? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get an expensive donut. Where is it? That's the one. This is the one. This is the god tier. Oh my god, that's expensive, isn't it? $15.84. Yo, thanks to the follow on Twitch. All right, this is the bit I've got to make sure I don't dox. I want to be somewhere where I can actually see the van. Maybe I could be somewhere where you can see the van as well, chat. Hey, Carla, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. 4166. Yeah, so both the places I normally sit. I need to be where I can see the... Maybe I'll just go this bit here, because then I'll be able to see. cold, yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I just have to lean. But at least I can see it. If I just get a bit paranoid, and I can be like, oh. And then hopefully in the meantime, maybe someone will move from another spot and I can take it. Right then, hello chat. I feel like I can finally settle down a little bit. But yeah, if you steer from the raid, basically I live in a van and the last couple of days has been a disaster. It's been like, the solar panel came off, which there's a clip for, swung round, smashed the window. That was the same day I actually met Cook and Chris, aka the Pepper Boys. I didn't try the pepper because my toilet was full and I didn't want to risk it. But they did mention, I don't know if Chris is still here, he's probably at to raid and run, but they did mention about doing another tour and maybe room for someone, like another one. So if I join the Pepper Boys, I will, that might be mine, I will, what do you call it? Try the pepper. Thank you for the follow, Matt offer. Low bit rate, struggling. It looks like it's starting to pick up again. 4164 MB, is it? No. Is the window fixed? No, Carlo, it's not fixed. Watch the pinned clip. But yeah, anyone who has joined, if you want to know the update, that's the situation. Solar panel smashed one of the windows. Not all of it, just the slide bit. So I was kind of a bit relieved. I was like, oh, at least it's only the slide bit. Maybe I can replace just that. I phoned around. Turns out you can't get just that. So I had to replace the whole window. So I went to pick up the whole window today, and then removing the existing window turned out to be extremely difficult, to the point where I was on it for about 4 hours trying to remove the window, and eventually I think I lost patience, to be honest. And I lost patience to the degree where I pulled it and it just smashed and shattered into loads of pieces. And that's what the pinned clip is, if you wanted to see it. And I haven't had a Tim Hortons for a long time, and I'm kind of like, I just was like, I don't know, I need some comfort food or some shit, because it's just a crazy, yo, come on, let's go. I bet that's checkout. Oh, it is, yeah, I just checked. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the £10. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's just annoying I have to lean each time when I get paranoid someone's going to be there. But I mean, the main important stuff is here with me. I say the main important stuff. If someone went in my van and stole my air fryer, I'd be pissed. I'd be livid. I'd be pretty fucked as well. Where is my... Maybe they're still cooking it. Sorry, you're having a rough time at the moment. I am, mate. Yeah, it's one of them. But like, I'm not going to sit here and play the victim. Everything that's happened to me has been a knock-on effect, based on things I've done. And yeah, things could have been managed better. And to be honest, I think the deadline, it helped. The deadline helped, and it served a purpose at the beginning, and it gave me like a motivation to get going. But as it got nearer and nearer, and then there was more on the line, it kind of ended up being more of a hindrance. Actually, I might put TTS back on. It's really quiet. Right, TTS back on. And steal your air fryer. Imagine. At least a driver. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of things like bright sides I can look at. And I don't like to play. I don't like to play the victim card. The victim mindset doesn't serve anyone. So, like, yeah, I mean, I wasn't to know that the solar panel was going to fly off and smash my window. I wasn't to know that, but like, you know, there were still things I could have done differently that would have avoided it. So I like to take accountability for things when they happen, even if they are bad luck. I still feel like there's a certain level of accountability to hold. And I just have to try and learn from it, you know. Oh, I thought it was mine then. So yeah, basically, chat, welcome. You've caught me at a time of, after a hard day, settling down. By the way, if there is anyone who's still here from the raid, what did Chris stream today? Because there goes mine. Because he's still in the UK, right? Is that 6-6? Yeah. Ah, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. That's the donut. Right, so that's that. Can you see the food, chat, or no?
Nicole says,
Oh,
"Did
it's
she
been a
say
while.
enjoy your meal?" You said you too. Carla Stomp says yeah.
Did I? Nah, I'm sure she said have a nice day.
Carla Stomp says no, she said have a good day.
Yeah, thank you, Carla. I knew it. I was thinking, I did say you too, but I'm sure she said something else.
Nicole says I didn't hear her haha. Checkout says she said have a smashing day.
I don't think she did check out.
Nicole says that's a thing I don't know.
Yeah, for sure, it is a classic. It is the classic when you're in a restaurant and they serve your food and say, enjoy your meal. You too. It's been a while since I've indulged in shite like this. So yeah, was there anyone here who was in Chris's stream? I'm just curious where Chris is now. That is hitting the spot though, jeez. This is a bit of a big burger, isn't it?
Steve says looks good. I've never had a Timmy's.
Timmy's is pretty good, to be fair.
Nicole says I've only had a donut from Timmy's.
That is At least you can see what it looks like now. I forgot to put stealth mode on the stream.
Julie says I never had Timmy's.
How common is it in America?
Julie says maybe they have Timmy's in Vermont. I'm close to Canada.
Vermont.
MRPOL says you're addicted to this stuff, man.
Oh my God, Mr. Paul. This is the first one since the subathon, which has now been 3 months.
Julie says it's true.
The timing of that. It's been a tough day. You'll see, Mr. Paul, if you see the pinned clip. If you didn't see the
I remember the suburban.
the original, so the original window smash, the solar panel came off, swung through, smashed the window. That got over 100k views on Instagram. Maybe the second one will also get it because I smashed the window today as well.
Julie says no more solar panels.
No, I'm not going to bother now. That's it for solar panels. I need to put privacy mode on, I keep forgetting. Stealth. Julie, can you add the command for the new one? The new one. Maybe we'll call it Smash 2.
Checkout says the glasses protected your eyes.
Mm.
MRPOL says UMG.
OMG.
MRPOL says I just saw.
Which one? The one when I was driving or the one when I was trying to remove the remainder of the window? Oh.
Just now saw the second.
Oh, I see, right. Yeah, it's my first.
MRPOL says alright. 2 Boston cremes to go it is.
It's
Ripper
it's
says
my
it's
first ever
270.
100k viewer clip though. I've been streaming for years, and I thought one day I'll get a clip that goes over 100k. So it's a milestone.
MRPOL says wow. 100k.
Although it technically might not count because it's 100k on Meta. So if I actually view it properly and go into analytics, it says, yeah, so it breaks it down. It shows 103k, but it says Instagram 23,000, Facebook 80,000. I'm not sure if that counts, because it's technically 2 different platforms, but it shows it as 100k. There's 2 Soda Rips and 1 Stevie Yank.
MRPOL says it needs put on LSF.
It does, yeah. It does. Both of them do.
Wisebot says you follow Steve Gore 1968. Welcome. 17,000.
Thank you, Steve Gore, for the follow. But yeah, if there's anyone here that has an LSF account on Reddit, please go on there and post both them clips.
Colonel says I'm wondering how the algorithm decides to push some clips intensively and not others.
Well, yeah, many factors. But anything that's got shock factor, it does well. I knew when it happened. That's why one of the first things I did was grab the phone, because I was like, my brain processed everything happening. So first thing was like, that's shit. And then it's like, okay, it's happened. You can't change. You know, no one's at risk. There's no safety issues. I need to pull over, and I had. So I was like, I might as well grab the phone so I can record it, so at least get a clip out of it. I mean, I didn't think it was going to get 100k, but I did think it had a strong chance of getting 10, 20, 30. Yeah, it's been a crazy few days, chat. It really has.
Michael_Prison says Switzerland 3-1 Bosnia looks like you enjoyed that.
I did, mate. It's been a while. And I couldn't be bothered to cook or anything. BRB, I'm also going to put the stealth mode on as well. Oh, fuck. What a day, chat. What a day. But yeah, if you have just joined here and you have no idea what's going on, basically I live in a van and I'm trying to convert it while living in it, which is very, very challenging. Oh, that is nice.
Checkout says I just saw the clip on Smashtube.
Oh, you've only just seen it, check out. Hands all sticky.
Checkout says yeah, I have only just seen it. I am very slow today.
I've only just seen it, I'm very slow today. Anyway, chap, thanks for hanging out, being with me on this crazy journey. It is a bit mental, innit? And especially what's happened in the last week is just mental. Oh, I didn't record any of the food.
Leo 1 Rupee says back on the Timmies. Checkout says the window did not want to be removed.
It did not. Leo, did you see the window smash? The second one earlier? Gonna have to get back to the van quick. Oh my god, I have to sleep with a massive hole in the van. Although saying that, it is high up. It's not easy to climb in. At least it's hot.
Leo 1 Rupee says I did indeed.
Hands all sticky.
Leo 1 Rupee says was smashing. Moshi says bon appetit.
Thank you, Moshi.
Ripper says park in the wrong lane and it could be a dog now. Moshi says did you finish installing the new window?
No. Oh, when was the last time you were here, Moshi? If you'd like to get up to date, please watch the pinned clip. That should get you up to date. I didn't record anything being in Tim's.
Dakota says gonna be a warm night.
That's a positive.
Moshi says more window drama content.
Oh yeah. Watch the clip, Moshi. Everything will make sense. So yeah, basically, I haven't posted the original clip on TikTok yet.
For a short clip of the window of your van getting smashed, it looked like decompression happening in a small private jet happened so fast and unexpectedly.
Yeah, it was just the solar panel came off and then swung around and smashed it. But yeah, it did look a bit like that. But yeah, if you look at...
He says we're doing it all over again and rep.
Can't believe I just spent 15 quid on a Timmy's. Was it 15 or was it more than that? Shit, where's the receipt? I had the receipt. I should keep the receipt. This counts as content. The fuck? Oh, what did I do with the receipt? The fuck? The fuck? Proactive. Oh, I put it in here. I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, £15.84. I got a maple barbecue crispy chicken and bacon stack. I got maple barbecue loaded fries. That's getting posted. Not tonight now. It's a bit late. I'll probably post it tomorrow. Tomorrow lunchtime. See what happens. Oh. But yeah, the original clip, I was just saying, showed on Instagram as over 100k. So. Oh yeah, I see Mr. Gore has commented on it now. Oh man, that's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I need to read the comments on Facebook. Actually, I can do that. Oh, yeah. Right, you ready for some of the comments? Let's have a look what we got here. Oh, what's this? 10 comments. Okay, Neil. Neil says, sounds like Tyre. That's exclamation. Fuck you know. You all right?
They're not sure.
Anyway, hello, mate.
Ideas will get out here.
Everyone getting ready to clip it. You're all a bunch of pricks. Stuck. Oh. fuming. Oh God, no, there's a massive moth in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that down so it doesn't fall. Let me plug the chat phone in. It's annoying that they're... Right. I think we are back now. Oh, right. So basically, chat, thanks for hanging out today. We're going to raid out now. We are going to raid our good friend Mr. Tyken. He is pushing for partner, so let's see if we can help him get there. So yeah, we're gonna raid Tyken. I'll be back tomorrow to try and fix this problem. So if you wanna come back tomorrow to watch me try and fit this window, if you feel like you're you're gonna miss out or whatnot, I'll be here tomorrow same time, probably earlier to be fair, because I am actually I've got to deal with this shite. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, let's go raid Mr. Tyken UK. Give him a cheeky follow. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you're just on your laptop or whatever, if you don't mind leaving a lurk open, he is pushing for partners to see if we can do our bit, try and help him. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Try and actually get this window put in. Yeah. All right, chat. Appreciate you. See you, legends, tomorrow. Thank you, everyone who's hanging out on Kick YouTube as well. My main phone's died, so I can't really see. Porsche Taken UK. Alright then, chat. I'll see you there and see you tomorrow.